Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine coming my way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Mr. Bluebird on my shoulder. I don't actually know the rest of the song. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine coming my way. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. Good to see you everybody here now. It's a time to go to Disneyland and have some fun. So let's go have fun today. Wonderful feeling, wonderful day. Good to see you guys. Hello, Kevin, Aldone, Devin, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you guys. And we're here. We're at the most wonderful, wonderful, magical place on earth. Hello, Feldstein. Good to see you, Nat. Welcome to join us. Thank you for being here. Hello, Spidey. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We're going to wait until, I think they're not boarding anymore over there, I think. So we're gonna wait for this tram. I think this is our tram to pull into the station, and then we're gonna get into the parks and have some good times. So get those ride requests in. Any ride requests you guys want to do, we'll get them in and we'll get going there. Sorry I'm a little bit late today. Do apologize. Interesting day today. It's kind of on the cold side but sunny, so we're sort of like in the middle of the 70s, but we're definitely it's a little bit colder than normal. So yeah. Mending books on the Loft SMP. You know, Spidey, I actually do not know anybody who does. I'm sorry, I don't. But yeah. Darth Vader, good to see you. Welcome in there. Oh no, Nat, stalling nap time, eating forever. He's smart cookie. That's a smart cookie you have there. That's how it works sometimes. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for the next time they're gonna get this tram open, and then we'll go on there. You used to sing that song in choir practice on Monday nights. Oh, Kevin, it's such a good song, right? Man, you know it better than me then. Mostly Ninja, no worries, Devin. I appreciate that. Hello, Valentine. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Yeah, it's good. I'm sure there probably is one, Spidey. You just gotta ask around. Okay, I think we're gonna get. I think that's our time to start getting. I think we're gonna. Yeah, I think that's our tram. Let's make our way over. Zippity-doo-dah, guys. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. It's a wonderful day. Oh, thank you, Holly. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just gonna go in and get on the tram and then head over to Disneyland. And if you have any ride requests, let me know. The more the better, because then we can kind of make have multiple ideas of what we might want to do. Okay. We'll see what we kind of do here. Oh, go. Good to see you, Lisa. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us there. I know, it's a nice day today, isn't it? Matterhorn, Atopia. Good ones.
Please hold on to lessons or any music.
Yeah, we're going to have some fun times.
Stop and inform the nearest cast member.
So yeah, hey Aaron, good to see you. Let's get a shout out for friend AJ, Aaron J, cool, good friend of ours. So I also want to go and see the parades today. So let's go see both parades. We didn't have a chance to see the Pixar one on Saturday, so definitely a chance for us to see it today. I think that's at 3 o'clock, and the Disney one will be at 4 o'clock. But I'll double check the schedules. Surprisingly tonight, Disneyland is closing. At midnight. We're not going all the way to midnight, but it's one of those things.
Alrighty, at this time, there's going to be no more boarding. If you or your party have not crossed that yellow line yet, please do not do so. There's another tram right behind you.
No more boarding. Ooh, Thunder Mountain, nice. That's a good one. That's a good option there. Thunder, Autopia, Matterhorn. We'll take a look at those wait times. But yeah, feel free to throw whatever you want on there. You want Dumbo Wumbo. You guys want Mark Twain. You guys want, throw some rides on there. Assuming that's doable. We won't be able to get all of them, but yeah. Hey, actually, good to see you.
Welcome to the stream,
Guests on board, please remain seated with the doors closed. And driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados, con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro, mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
Driver, you're clear.
We are now en route to the Disneyland Resort Main Entrance Plaza, gateway to Disneyland Park, Disney California Adventure Park, and the Downtown Disney District. If you are here just for the day, our one-day park hopper ticket offers same-day admission to both Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. If you have more time to spend, multi-day tickets are an especially good value. Maximize your visit by downloading the official Disneyland app to purchase tickets, access park maps, view attraction wait times, and mobile order food for pickup. To provide a more enjoyable experience for everyone who visits, smoking and vaping are not permitted in our theme parks, the Esplanade between the parks, or in the downtown Disney district. If you have brought your own food and beverages, please use the picnic area located just to the left of the Disneyland main entrance. If you plan to leave the park and return later today, please be sure to keep your ticket. Just ahead is the downtown Disney district with exciting shopping, dining, and live entertainment. Just beyond it is Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa, inspired by the famed arts and crafts movement in California.
My guests on board, please remain seated with the doors closed until line indicated. It is safe to exit onto the driver's left, and that is the driver's left-hand side only, away from the street. And for my guests that are waiting for the tram, please make sure you're all the way behind that yellow line. Almost. Okay, lower your head and watch your step as you exit to the driver's left. Have a good day, everyone.
Fun day for everyone. Oh, sorry. Okay. Let's see. So, a lot of good rides there. Hello, Ambria. CL, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? We are here at Disneyland, the most happiest place on earth. Okay, we're gonna go and do some fun rides. I looked at the wait times, and I saw that Rise is down. Rise is currently down. So you know what that means, guys, is that we could check it, and if it comes back up when we check it, that means that we could potentially ride Rise, you know, without too long of a crazy wait time. So I think we might check that out first, and if not, we'll go and look at some of the other rides there. Feel free to add any rides to the wait list that you might guys want. Hello there, Kiki. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. You guys are fun. You guys are fun. It's a good day today. It's fun. There's a lot of people here, and we're all enjoying ourselves. Definitely on the cooler side. It looks sunny. But it's about like 71 degrees, maybe 72. But so nice. But it's this is the peak of the temperature. It's all downhill from here pretty much. So not gonna get much warmer. I'm actually wearing pants, which is I think it's gonna be helpful later in the day. I'm glad. Wow, that's so funny, Nat. But that's funny. I'm glad you managed to get down. Okay. Let me go and find a booth to enter in. It's so bright today that I'm having trouble deciding to see my ticket. Okay, right here should be okay. So you have good options here to get in. Hello, I'm okay. How are you?
Pretty good, thank you. Have fun.
Thank you. Have a good one. Hey, we actually entered on the left side today, surprisingly. Normally we don't actually enter on the left because we don't have a chance to be there. The better lines are on the right side, but today it was on the left, so we're going to get links a little different there. Oh my gosh, CL! CL says, congratulations on 4K, Kevin. CL, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, emojis in chat, penguins in chat, heart emojis in chat, guys, for CL. Oh, CL, that's so kind and so generous of you. Oh, thank you, CL, Devin. Thank you so much for your generosity and support and love. Oh, you guys are so wonderful. Oh, thank you. Thank you, CL. That's very sweet. It's been a fun journey here with you guys. It's been a wonderful, amazing journey, and I'm happy we could kind of all do it together. So thank you so much, and thank you for your generosity, CL. A lot of love to you. We got married. Oh, Oven. Oh my gosh, Oven. That's so cool. And it's a nice date. It's a nice date to go to Disneyland, right? This could be a fun place. It could also be a romantic place. I would argue that like it's a good atmosphere for a date because generally speaking, when you go to Disneyland, you're happier, right? Right? It's full of happiness. So we got to get over for this car. I guess I didn't get that far over. So you might have a good impression on your date at Disneyland because they have good feelings. Oh, see how that's very wonderful of you. Thank you so much. See, have you ever go on dates at Disneyland? I'm gonna guess you have. Yeah, but I don't want to assume. But I assume that you've gone on at least one date at Disneyland. Hey, Cassandra, Joanna, Joni, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna try and check Rise and see if we can get on that like when it reopens. Because if we can, short line. It might be like not the shortest thing, but for like during like season of the Force, which it still is, right? It might be fun to do, fun to see. Nice day. The sun has come out. It's been kind of overcast throughout the day here, so I'm surprised that the sun has come out. Of course, maybe it's been out, you know, over Anaheim this entire time, and I just got here, so who knows? Okay. Sometimes I think I'm walking just too slow. I'm like, oh man, I need to get places. I can't keep walking not fast enough. To be fair, Rise, the line of Rise is quite distant from the entrance. Chris, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't actually know where the fastest would be, but I'm gonna guess that if we go through Frontierland and then along the Winnie the Pooh side of things, we could get to Rise quickly. Not necessarily because that's the quickest path, although that might be. But it should also be one of the more isolated paths because the Splash Mountain's closed, Pooh's closed, Haunted Mansion's closed. So the traffic along the waterfront, and especially in that direction, is gonna be pretty empty compared to like anywhere else in the park. So we'll see. Yeah, that's right. Shout out our friend Devin, of course. Wonderful streamer friend of ours. Actually, guys, speaking of Splash Mountain, I don't know if you heard, but Tiana's Bayou Adventure has a opening date. That's right, Tiana's Bayou has opening date. So we now know when Tiana's Bayou Adventure is going to open. Okay. Now, there's a caveat. There's a caveat to this. We know when it's going to open at Disney World. It's going to open Disney World at the end of June. However, I'm smarter than your average bear. I have taken the construction time from when it closed at Disney World to when it's expected to open, and it's about 522 days. It's 522 days of construction between the closure of Splash Mountain and the opening of Tiana's Bayou Adventure Disney World. I have applied that calculation to Disneyland because Disneyland closed later in June. And so our expected, based on that number, 522, that's an important number, 522. We're going to open, Disneyland's Splash Mountain is going to open on November 3rd of this year. November 3rd of this year, so the beginning of November. That's not a crazy expectation. Construction could take faster or slower, depending. But November 3rd of this year is a good expectation. So we might get Tiana Bayou back way earlier than I expected. I thought it might be December or January, but early November. If they could do it at Disney World in 522 days, they could do it at Disneyland in 522 days. I can't imagine that construction is going to be that different between the two parks. and possibly earlier, because any lessons that they learned at making things at Disney World, they would apply to Disneyland. So 522, November 3rd. That's in time for the Disneyland's holiday overlay and everything. That's right, for the holiday season, right? That makes sense, Aaron, right? So say Splash Mountain comes in on November 3rd, we have the holiday overlay, Disney season of holiday cheer or whatever, and tons of people will be coming in and riding Splash Mountain. And it's California, so it will be a little bit on the cool side, but it won't be too terrible. if you ride Splash Mountain during the day, you're probably gonna be okay. You're probably gonna be okay. You ride it at night, I wouldn't recommend it. We might ride it at night because we're crazy like that. And there'll also be the fast lights there. Yeah, Tim, I know people that really like Splash Mountain, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. We got a strategy. Keep holding. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I do think Haunted Mansion will open for Halloween on August. So we're gonna see the Halloween. I think we're gonna see Haunted Mansion open for August Halloween. Pooh is gonna open up again next month, late next month, I believe. And then Tiana's Bayou. Oh look, they already have people on there today. Oh wow, look at that. Tiana's is gonna be November 3rd. So that's so exciting. You're right at midday and change close XP. There it goes. There's eyes on the car windows outside. Aaron, wow, that's crazy. So we might have everything back. We might have everything back. At least on this side, by Christmas, by Thanksgiving even. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm looking forward to it. I'm very much looking forward to it. But that's so exciting. We talked about this. We did talk about this, right? We could do the calculations. Like as soon as we knew Walt Disney World's opening time, we could calculate Disneyland's opening time, right? The two rides are slightly different. But I think that's a good estimate. It's a good estimate. If I were Disney, honestly, I would actually try to get it done before November 3rd and try to get it in October, because there's gonna probably be a lot more people coming to Disneyland around the end of October because of Halloween stuff. And not necessarily because Disneyland really does a lot of Halloween stuff, but you know, the Haunted Mansion, the Halloween overlay, you know, this is kind of their last chance for people to kind of see it before it goes away for a year. So I can imagine that Disney wants to get it in open early before at least the final week of Halloween, because there's probably going to be more interest if they do so. More interest and also more capacity. Okay. Hey Eddie, good to see you. Welcome in. You feel like Haunted Mansion? It's been closed so long, Ambria. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. Welcome in, Eddie. Okay. So our goal was to check on Rise, see if it might open while we get there. I don't see any lines being opened and a lot of people waiting. So, oh, thank you very much, Max, for subscribing. I appreciate that, Max. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, it does look like the Rise is closed. Rise is still closed at the moment. I wonder if we should go and ride something very quick and come back and check on this. Maybe we should do Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run single rider and then walk back over here. We could do something in Fantasyland too, but I think Smuggler's Run will be very quick because the single rider line is usually instant. Just seeing if there's any change while I was looking behind. Aldoni, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, Cat. And then we'll just kind of check back on Rise. See if we can get in that line as soon as it opens up. Because if that's the case, we might be able to get on Rise fairly quickly. It definitely is a lot more lighter of a day in terms of traffic than Saturday. Saturday was extremely busy, and I think that's because of Mother's Day. By the way, for those of you guys, happy Mother's Day. For those of you guys who had Mother's Day. Thank you to our mothers out there. Late Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. You guys have a good Mother's Day? What'd you guys do? I went to see my mom, you know, the cemetery. That was a little harder. But not the craziest. Okay. Oh, pardon me. There's a lot of people here. I bet when this first opened, this entire area was packed with people, right? People going in the shops and trying to experience all the decor. Would you? Okay, Aldone, how do you want me to say your name? Let me ask you that question. Would you prefer I said Aldone, or would you prefer I said all done? Because I could do both. I could do either one. I want him to do it what makes you happy and everything. What brings you joy.
Yeah, let's wait right over here.
Oh, sorry. Pardon me. One of those things where you try to move and you move left and they move left. Do both. Aldone, all done. Okay. That's fun. Like that Millennium Falcon? I think I had a dream about Star Wars. I think I had a Star Wars dream. I don't remember what it was, but I have a distinct feeling that I had a Star Wars dream. I don't remember. Okay. Okay, let's get in here. Get in the ride. We'll check back on rides. Ooh, it's nice and air conditioned in here. Ooh, it is starting to get warm outside because of the sun's out. I think the best one, of course, is always going to the left, but no guarantees. We can always check the other hangar bay if it's it's really busy. But I usually think that this side is the best. Four. There's 4 over here. Let's see what single riders they have on this side. For some reason, sometimes this side is not as busy. Oh, this one's definitely busy, actually. I can already hear them. We go this way. There, the line goes down the stairs. I just turned the corner, I can see it. Surprisingly, how many people on the single rider. Okay. Okay, I'll go.
There's 1 and there's 2. Alrighty, you're more than welcome to trade your positions. But for now, I'm assigning you flight color purple. What's our flight crew color?
Purple.
Get out of here, purple. Alrighty.
Thank you so much.
Where do you sell this fire, friend?
Thank you.
Welcome on in. That's like I have 2 pilots.
Hi, what's your flight color, guys?
Purple.
Welcome in, explore the ship. We'll call you guys soon. You guys
Thank
are
you.
more than welcome to touch buttons. Take a seat if you like.
Purple. Oh, Will, good to see you. Yeah, well, it is a little bit hard to do that, but it makes it easier when your family's there with you, and my family was. So, You know, I think it'll be harder a little bit closer to her birthday and the anniversary of her death, but yeah. Thank you though for your kind words. I appreciate that. This doesn't, I don't know if this looks safe. This doesn't look, this is not good wire placement. Yeah, a lot of people here.
Gold crew, where's my gold?
Not us, we're purple.
Right over here, please.
Yeah, this is all fun. This is all fun here. We're gonna do this, and then we'll check in on. Well, let me zoom in because we probably want a little bit more better view. There you go.
Purple.
Purple. That's us.
Purple. Two pilots up front, runners right behind, engineers in the back. So 2, 2, and 2. Engineers will have multiple flashing lights, so push them as quickly as possible. Alright?
Thank you.
Take time.
Okay, we're almost there. That's pretty fun. This is like we're almost like about to go in right away. That's fun. Yeah, really, absolutely. Have a great time here. We're about to go on Smuggler's Run. Good to celebrate the season of Force, you know. May the Force be with you. And then we'll get in. Thank you so much.
Welcome, my friends. Right this way. Nothing to be afraid of yet. Just kidding. A brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. And as we always say here at Omnaka Transport Solutions, get out of here and go make condos of money.
Supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Alright, play good.
Can you sit on my lap or did you have
You have it, let's see. Alright, bags good. You can see your legs on the floor. Seatbelts will be on the sides. Please make sure you have the seatbelts on. Won't anyone flying out today? Too much paperwork.
Hurry now, time is money.
Alright, everyone a tug on the wheel tabs, please. Tug on the wheel tabs. Tug on the wheel tabs. Alright, you guys are all set. Have a safe flight.
Flight engineer, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Good job, engineer. Right pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly out and push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Oh, watch it. Chewie makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. There's the train. Come, Papa. Yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. There it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. behind the train. Gunners, shoot the train. Oh, so close. Keep reeling. The cargo's breaking free. Keep shooting. Good job, my friends. Yes, yes, yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep up to the train. Gunship? Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. Watch out. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost, boost, boost. Look. It will die. Let's get out of here. Your hyperdrivers failed. Pilots, evasive maneuvers. We've got company. Chewie's right. We cannot let them follow us back to the resistance. You did it. Watch out! Oh, that's going to give a mark. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remote. You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad. Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. All fine. Scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions and galaxies as much as I do. It is not unusual to find a stray species or two clinging to the hull. Nothing, but keep looking. The last thing I want is to let another Rathdal loose in here. I am not cleaning that up. Did you hear that? It's right over my cockpit. What is it? With tentacles. I hate tentacles. How many tentacles? Well, I'm not opening these doors until you get rid of it. It could be dangerous for the cargo. And for the crew, of course. Primarily the crew, but the cargo. Oh, you got it? Well, can we sell it? No? Anyway, time to disembark, my friends. Time for you to go. Don't worry. Payment is on the way.
Thank you so much.
Go ahead, right this way out of the Falcon.
Thank you.
All available techs, we have a brilliant freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
Okay, let's go check Rise. See if that's back up. That was fun, that was good. Nice to be in an air-conditioned room. Ah, it does feel good. Okay, and if there's any ride requests, of course, feel free to add it. I know this wasn't a ride request, but you know, there's not many you can do kind of near Rise to make it work. This is a sort of a unique kind of strategy we do. Okay, here we go. We're out. Okay, let me maneuver. And we're gonna head right. MK, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, MK? Thank you for joining us on this fine day. You doing well? You have a good weekend? Oh, it definitely smells like food here. People are eating something. Makes sense, right? Gotta eat. There's a little food area right here that you can order stuff from. Ronto wraps and Ronto-less garden wraps. I think that means it's vegetarian. Chickens! How you doing, chickens? How's life treating you? How's life treating you? You guys like Star Wars? You been to Star Wars? You don't have to like Star Wars. But I think a lot of people in general, you know, think Star Wars is cool, right? It's kind of like Marvel, like the Avengers. Like, they think it's cool, right? They don't have to be like a super big fan. Like, you know, you can just enjoy the movies. Just like how people generally enjoy Disney movies, right? Like, you don't have to be like a super Disney fan, but you can enjoy the movies. Ooh, a large group of people just suddenly came here. That's interesting. I wonder if it opened up and now there's a sudden surge of people going towards it. Ooh, nice chill weekend there. Thanks, Gogo. I appreciate that. That's right. Happy Nurses Day. Happy Mother's Day. I heard about International Nurses Day. Oh, awesome. Our cool nurses friends. Yeah. Have you tried the Ronto wrap, Aaron? What was that like? I don't think I've actually tried a Ronto wrap or a Ronto-less wrap either. There's too many places to eat here, right? And of course, I'm always like moving about, so it really kind of ends up like where you end up. It's too bad that it didn't open in the time that we are gone. That's a shame, because that would have made it so quickly. You were able to get on a ride so quickly. But that's okay. That's okay. We try things, and sometimes they work, and sometimes they don't. Let me go ahead and check the wait times on all the other what's all the other things that are on the wait list. So, if you guys have anything else on your wait list, yeah, let me go over here. It'll be easier if I do this in the shade. Oh, someone took the shade. I'll do it in the shade here. Okay, what's on the list? Someone bring up the list up. Do you think they want the list ones because the sauces are probably the same? Interesting. Okay. Now we are kind of away from like nearly everything, so I don't think there's much efficiency in terms of like walking time. Let's see. Autopia is currently 25. Thunder is 45. That's rough. I know that those were requested. Matterhorn is 70 minutes. 70 minutes is a lot for Matterhorn. Okay. Oh, let's see. Mickey Runway is 45. Radiator Springs Racers. That's in the R. That's not too bad. We might want to do that after we get to the other side, other park for the parade. So we'll start at the Disney parade will be at 3 o'clock. Actually, it's probably closer to like 3:30 because we usually like to watch it at Main Street. So that'll be it. And then we go over to Pixar Pals, the Pixar Together Forever or whatever parade, and then we could probably do Radiator Spring Racers then. So I think we're probably looking at like either the Matterhorn or Autopia as a single rider potentially as what we go on next. Unfortunately, Rise is currently down, and we can't do it. We can't do it, and it's not going to be opening anytime soon. It looks like so. It's pretty unfortunate, but we have checked. I don't think we can check again because there's really just nothing that's going to be around here in this section of the park, based on like what we kind of are like looking to do. So might as well check the Matterhorn. I think. Let's see what would be the fastest way. Probably back the way we came. Yeah, probably back the way we came towards Fantasyland. Oh, thank you, Gogo. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, feel free to add rides, guys. Hey, Pug's good to see you. Add rides. If you guys want to add rides to the ride list, you're welcome to. You know, whatever you guys are feeling or interested in doing, we definitely want to go and do it and have some fun today. Like, that's the plan. That's the plan. So, let's go ahead and head towards Fantasyland and check out what the Matterhorn's looking like. Yeah, unfortunately, it is just closed. They're not, not letting one in anymore at the moment. Okay, they had an announcement there. I just wanted to listen to that. So they are still down, they said, and they don't know when they're going to resume operations. So that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, well, it's Chris. It's whatever people usually request, right? It's what people request. Tiki room? Ooh, not bad. We're actually pretty close to the tiki room. We might actually. Well, no. Let's do Matterhorn. Because if we do Matterhorn. The hard part of that is that if we got to do that early because we're going to get on the wrong side of the parade. If we don't get it on soon, we might still be on the wrong side of the parade and not be able to get back over to Main Street. But Tiki Room would be, if we do get on it very quickly, Tiki Room would be put us on the right side for where we need to go, away from the parade route. Matterhorn puts us kind of right next to the parade route, which can be a little tricky when watching it. Yeah, we could probably remove one of the Grizzlies on the ride list because it's listed twice. Yeah, it's actually gotten warmer. A lot warmer. The sun has really come out. And you can feel it. It makes a difference. It makes a difference. Before, when we came, it was definitely on the cold side. And now the sun has come out, we're like, oh, okay. Sometimes we get characters around here, but I don't see any characters, unfortunately. Oh, there's right over there, we got some stormtroopers. They're walking away from us. I can't get closer to them. They're just moving away. Is that also Kylo Ren with them? Man, black on a day like today.
Support the resistance, then you still have time to make a choice. Choose carefully.
Your allegiance is as patient as we'll be watching you.
We need to move.
That's fun. I know MK, right? They just kind of walk around and they interact with. And I think if you are wearing like something like a little bit more like a costume or a cosplay or something that kind of stands out, I think there's a better chance of them interacting with you because, of course, it's more in the universe, right? So he kind of looked like a Mandalorian kind of character, right? And so they're like, yep, we gotta interact with him. Hey William, how you think's in Canada? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, for those of you guys who don't know, we now have an opening date for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We now know when Tiana's Bayou Adventure is opening. It's going to be opening at the end of June at Disney World, okay? Now you're saying, oh, Kevin, it has nothing to do with Disneyland. So yeah, yes and no, yes and no. Because we now know the exact date, that it's opening at Disney World. We know the exact date it's opening at Disney World. We can calculate how many days it took between the closing of the ride at Disney World and the opening of ride that is planned. Okay, we can take the number of days. We can take that number of days and then apply that to Disneyland, right? So we know when Disneyland's Tiana's Bayou Adventure closed, when Splash Mountain closed. Based on that number, I think it's like 500 something days. 500 odd days. We can predict that Disneyland's Tiana's Bayou Adventure will open November 3rd this year. November 3rd, 2024. So, that's assuming that it has the same construction time as Disney World. That's not a crazy estimate. It is an estimate. We don't know exactly. It might be faster, it might be slower to modify the ride here at Disneyland. But November 3rd is what that number ultimately came out to. So, I think we're going to see Tiana's Bayou Adventure November 3rd. It's going to be interesting. Hey Ashley, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Welcome in. JS Haunted Mansion is, I won't say it's nearby. Unfortunately, it is down for refurbishment. And it's going to be down for refurbishment for about until August, JS. And the reason, and this is going to be interesting the next time you come back, is they are redoing the front, the entrance, the queue line of Haunted Mansion, and they're also redoing the exit of Haunted Mansion. So when you start to get in line for Haunted Mansion, it's going to look different the next time you come, JS. And then when you leave, it's also going to look different. It's going to have a ramp for wheelchair accessibility, which is going to be really good. It's also going to exit into a shop. So there's going to be a little store when you exit Haunted Mansion. So that'll be pretty interesting. That'll be pretty interesting for Haunted Mansion. So yeah, next time you come, it's going to be crazy. I'm really hoping the single rider line isn't too bad. It's looking kind of bad, honestly. It's looking actually kind of horrendous. Yeah, that's looking like a horrible single rider line. Sorry guys, I don't think we can do Matterhorn single rider. Okay, yeah, that's the line is just looking really bad. Absolutely, yeah.
Yo.
How's it going? Oh, sorry. Apologies. Yeah, you have fun? Did you have fun today and everything? Okay, take care. Have a good one. I didn't mean to get cast members in the way. Sorry, cast members. Hey, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How's it going? Oh. Okay, we're going to go ahead and take a look at what other rides you could do. I know that Tiki Room was requested. Let's see. If we go to Tiki Room now, I wonder if we could do anything really quickly here and then go to Tiki Room and then go to the parade. That's what my thinking is. And I'm trying to see what might be fast. Maybe the carousel. Carousel is usually pretty quick. We do carousel, then Tiki Room, and then we go the parade. Is that going to be too much time? What's the carousel line looking like? Carousel line looking pretty instant. Let's do that.
Like this, like.
We are near the carousel. We're actually kind of by Fantasy. We're in the middle of Fantasyland, quite centrally located. So our plan. I wonder if this is too crazy of a plan. Hopefully we can load on this one. Back in New Year's, Disneyland's Ambassador Jelly spoke said Tiana's preparing for summer 24. It's possible, and I'm hoping that it does open earlier for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. But yeah, it's possible that maybe they're also just referring specifically to Disney World. But if they are referring to Disneyland, they would have to really move up the opening date because summer is like August. I mean, you might be able to count like early September as part of the summer, but I don't think most people do. Some people do. So I think that if they have to move, if our prediction is early November, November 3rd, they'd have to move it up not only past September but into August. That's not the easiest thing to do. Yeah, there's a lot of wait times have gone up. Unfortunately, I think King Arthur's Carousel is one of the fastest one. It does say 5 minutes on here, so that's not the worst to do. Yeah, that looks like the best wait time. Hey Tony, good to see you. Welcome in, Tony. Yeah, Tony, that's what I'm thinking. It's definitely going to be I definitely think it's going to be November, maybe October for opening of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Miss Garcia, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? How's life going for you, Miss Garcia? Thank you for joining us on this fine day. We're going to do this Tiki Room and then do the parade, and I'm hoping we're not gonna mess up the order of operations. I do think that there is a sort of a backup location if we really can't get to our current location, but I think we should be fine. But you know how we like to push things around here. I love this music. It is beautiful. It is a nice day. I'm hoping that Radiator Springs Racer's single rider is going to be a little bit better than Matterhorn single rider. Matterhorn single rider has been getting a little crazy, honestly. But I find that Radiator Springs single rider moves relatively quickly. Like it's not the craziest thing. So. Okay. Yeah, a little bit longer than 5 minutes there. Holly, that's no worries. Painting is I understand that. What are you painting, Holly? If you don't mind asking, it's okay if you don't want to tell me. Disney World Tiana's we're opening in June, and we think that based on that information, Disneyland's Bayou Adventure will be opening in November, early November, November 3rd, to be precise. So that's our current calculation estimate. Now, I could be completely wrong. We have large error bars on either side of that estimation, but I think November 3rd is kind of a good kind of date to kind of sort of pinpoint when Splash Mountain could potentially open, or Tiana Cloud should be opening. So that's gonna be fun. I think that's gonna be fun. It's gonna take a while for them to actually announce it for Disneyland when that's gonna be. I think we're not gonna see the announcement for that for, let's see, in March, April, May, probably another 3 more months. I think we're gonna get, in 3 months, we're gonna get the announcement on when Disneyland's Tiana's Bayou Adventure is gonna open. So that'd be May, June, July, August. So I think we're gonna get an announcement in August, you know, telling us when we're going to see ours open. But no guarantees. I wonder if we could get on this one. I really do hope so. Because that will make sure that we can definitely get onto the parade in time. Hey, UK Pro, thank you for the ride. Thank you for reading us, UK Pro. How you doing? Thank you so much. How's like Kimmy? How's like Kimmy? UK Pro. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, we got on, guys. Let's do this. Okay. How about right here? It's a nice spot. Right here on the side. Perfect. Perfect. You playing any cat? It's a cow wearing a flag? Ooh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Good luck, Holly. Fingers crossed. Stargazer, good to see you. Welcome in. This is good. See, 5 minutes. Not a bad wait. Not a bad wait, am I right? So we'll get on here and then we'll move on to Tiki Room. And then we'll see the parade. Always love the parade. Always love the parade. I wonder if we'll be able to. Yeah, I think so. I was trying to figure out if we could take the shortcut to the Tiki Room out the side entrance of the castle, and I think we will be able to. And I think so because the parade route doesn't go right in front of the castle. It kind of skirts the side of it, and so it shouldn't be too blocked off. No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Shout out to UK Pro. You know, thank you so much for your raid. How's your stream here, my friend? Some of you guys know this song. Yeah, sing it, Cassandra, sing it, sing it. UK Pro, I'm glad you're sticking to a schedule. You know, sometimes building that habit, building that idea to just kind of make it work is critical to accomplishing things, right? You just work. It's like working on a muscle. Oh, Starter, you can add double. Just do exclamation and add. Put the exclamation mark and the add word together. Don't have a space between exclamation and add. But then you can get that on there as double. See a horse that's closer to the ground, farther ahead, but I'm already on this one. We're okay. Okay. I know, Holly, right? The heat can be crazy around here. But, you know, what can you do sometimes? Okay, that was pretty good. A really good wait time, really good ride time. I think that's enough time for us to go into Tiki Room before the parade. So let's try and get over there for the next showing. And then we'll do the parade, and then we'll do the next parade. Double parade. Hopefully I'm not pushing this too crazy. And then we do double parade, and then we'll try and do, I think, Radiator Spring Racer single rider. Oh, look, there's the show over here. Oh. I wonder which one it is. Sometimes I do forget the show is here. I didn't. Oh. Yeah, I think it's over. Is it Tangled or Beauty and the Beast? One of those two.
Thank you for joining us at the Royal Theatre. And we wish you a happy
Oh. Sorry. I think it just finished. Beauty and Beast until the evening? Okay, so maybe it's Tangled. Okay, then we take the shortcut all the way across to the Tiki Room by cutting across traffic. Yeah, that's how we do it. We make our shortcuts work. Hopefully we come at a good time and not have to wait a long time.
Wait, no one else uses Russian?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of people waiting, so that's probably a good sign, right? Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. Means we just missed it.
Yes, I want to watch.
Brings out the taste of our tropical paradise, like pineapple. So from our Ohana to yours, we invite you to enjoy this.
Normally don't do the show.
And a taste of the islands forever. Aloha.
Oh, that's we're like pretty early. I think a lot of people here are adult, but not necessarily a Tiki Room show.
Bring out the sunshine, bring out the goodness. Home is a great taste of nutrition.
Yeah, I think we'll be cutting it too close for the. I think I'm doing this right. Because the parade, I think we'll probably need to be there kind of 3:15, and I think with how many people are here, I don't think we'll be able to make it. But we still have some time to kill, which is unfortunate because like we need to like both kind of get there, but also the time. Yeah, there's the band. I think we just get in position. I think we'll get a good spot at least for the parade. And that'll be nice. I think if we timed that a little bit better, we could have. Well, we can't predict that. Yeah, Aldon, I think you're right. It's already kind of crowded on Main Street. It's already kind of hard to get through. You feel like you're part of the parade with everyone kind of making walk down Main Street. I was trying to walk down the side, but they wanted us to walk down Main Street. Yeah, it's gotten busier as the day has progressed, which is interesting. I don't think it was as too bad when we got here, but it's different. Definitely it's gotten sunnier too. I didn't expect it to be like kind of sunny. I think the weather forecast was partly cloudy. So, I mean, I guess there is clouds, but I feel like it's like direct on sun. Unfortunately, Kristen, I don't think there's going to be a lot of people to meetups right now because they're preparing for the parade, right? So the meetups are probably all going to be like not going on while everyone is lining up for the parade, especially since we're so close to its start. We will see the band come through down here, so that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Yeah, it looks like we have like plenty of good spots up there since we're going there early, so we might as well get things set up ahead of time. Oh, did you see Ron? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he's walking around here. I have a little bit of tunnel vision, I guess. Must have been seeing him. It's cool though, it's a nice day. Yeah, we could get our usual spot for the watching things. Okay, here we go. Here's the exit. Okay. And the train is over here. We do like the train.
Calling all dreamers. Here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. So, hold on tight and enjoy the ride, because in just a few minutes, magic happens.
Llamando a todos los soñadores.
That's sort of incorrect.
La magia fue creada para este momento.
It's not quite a few minutes.
Para disfrutar magic happens en tan solo unos minutos.
Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna set up right here on our little pole that I can kind of lean against. How's it going, Elder? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, and then the parade is the drummers are gonna come over here down the street. We might also see some characters do some interactions with guests. Like sometimes we do see like a little bit of Cruella de Vil or something. I'm not sure if I see any right now. And then afterwards, the parade will start at Small World. So it's going to be a little bit of a wait. But at least we're positioned. We have a good view. And we're going to be able to see things very quickly there. Don't show up faster. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, beautiful day, busy day at Disneyland. You can kind of hear it. So yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited about the Tiana Bayou Adventure news. I'm very thrilled that we might get it sooner rather than later. I think that is going to be something that we can ride a lot, especially during the winter time, because nobody wants to get during the winter time. So that might be one of the rides that we ride last at night is Tiana's Bayou Adventure, because, you know, at like 11:30 at night, it's gonna be just 5-minute wait time. 5-minute wait time. There's not gonna be a single rider. You're not gonna need single rider. It's just gonna be like, yeah, you're just gonna get on and get west. And the cold, no one rides that at 11:30 on a winter day. So that should be very interesting. That should be fun. The other good thing about that is, of course, is that by the time Tiana's Bayou Adventure comes back up, all the construction around Pooh and the Haunted Mansion will be done. So New Orleans Station will be back. We'll be back, theoretically. But I'm pretty sure about that. I'm like 99% sure. So we'll be able to get on that might be one of the last rides we ride before we get on the sweeper train. So that might be fun, right? That Haunted Mansion. Or any of the other fun rides there. Is that just a guy and a girl down there? Kind of right there, right through the Pixar sign. It kind of almost looks like it, but it's hard to tell. It may be a completely different couple. But if it is, what a great spot for the parade. Look at that. I can't get any closer. That's 6X. That's the most my camera can zoom in. There's Javier and Celeste. Oh, that's all awesome. That's so funny. I didn't see them when I was walking back through. Look at that. We got some back camera action. You never get to see. You get to see just a guy and a girl. Let's get a shout out for just a guy and a girl, by the way. They're right there streaming for the parade, and we're staring at the back of their heads. Staring at the back of their heads as they are weighted, looking right down Main Street. So that's fun. Where is he? Am I right, detective? I don't see him. He must be like... Okay, turning my camera was not a good idea. But he must be up there, and I can't see him because he's blocked by people like between us. There you go. That's funny. Back of the camera, back of the head action. It's a beautiful Pixar Fest sign. I mean, I love it. I really hope that they bring back Pixar Fest at some point. Right, Odoni? Right? Everyone's just here. Everyone's just here. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, 72. It feels a little bit warmer than 72 because the sun's out. But that's oh, nope, here it goes. I don't want you to miss the parade. Yeah, I told you they're gonna come in. Okay, so that was the Disneyland band, the parade. Go now over there. Yeah, I see him now. Actually, he's right over there. There's Detective. There's the back of his head. So we've now located at least 2 streamers. Well, 3, I guess. You know, if you count Justin Guy as 2, and I think Ron might be somewhere around here too. So thank you, Iron Wolf, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, we're here. Just gonna go ahead and take a look at some of the parades as it goes through. So that's gonna be fun. But yeah, no, I'm glad we were able to at least get the band, and the band does help kind of entertain you as you prepare for the parade. It's going to take a little bit of time for it to come around again. So that's always fun. That's always fun. Yeah, that's right, Stargazer. He's a character on the movie Encanto. So it's actually a very famous song, right? We Don't Talk About Bruno is the most famous song of Encanto, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but it's very well done. It's very well written, and it's got a kick to it. It's got a kick to it. So makes you really. It's kind of like how Let It Go, like, is the most well-known song of Frozen. Yeah, there's a lot of good songs, you know, but that one's a solid one, and I'm glad they kind of played it. So I think that's going to be like a lot of fun. But yeah. Hey Xavier, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. Yeah, it's a good day. It's a good day there. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. That's very kind of you. We are just waiting for the parade. And then we're going to go ahead and watch the other parade, the Pixar parade on California Adventure, ride some Radio Spring Racers, and then see what else we can kind of do after that. The parade starts at 3 o'clock at Small World. So we are at the other end of the parade. We are at the tail end of the parade, more or less. So it's going to take a while for it to come over to us. I imagine that we'll start seeing it about maybe 3:30ish, maybe 3:20ish. We'll see. But it's there. Theoretically, it has started, but it's not anywhere near us at the moment. So we came here a little bit early because it's just kind of how it worked out in terms of our scheduling. I was hoping we could maybe do one more thing before, but I think it's better that we kind of get this spot right ahead of time. So that's always fun. Yeah, we're just kind of getting here and enjoying our days at the park. Happy Monday to you all. Hope you guys are having a good Monday today. It's unusual us being here early on Monday, right? Normally we don't do a Monday afternoon stream. It just kind of worked out better for the schedule, honestly, of being able to be able to see everything. So that's why we did it this way. That's why we did it this way. Is that so that we can? So it works out better. We'll also be doing an afternoon stream on Thursday. So 2 afternoon streams will be very odd. Normally I do prefer nights, but it's nice to be here during the daytime. And then we'll be here at night on Saturday. And then next week, the week after that, that's going to be a crazy schedule. I might not be able to actually do that Friday. I know we talked about it, that Friday with the Fantastic Returns. I may not be able to do that Friday at Disneyland. But we'll definitely see that Fantastic show in the future, so that's gonna be fun. We'll see. Thank you, MK. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah. Welcome in, Daisy. Okay, sleep well, MK. Get some rest, and I'll see you later. Well, Justin, I don't know if it's fixed, but we'll see. We'll see, Justin, if it is. It's possible that it's not fixed, and we're just kind of like sort of in a better period. But we're still working with things and seeing, it's a matter of like they're probably too busy, but I'll keep checking up on them. Checking up with the Prism people. I guess I could have taken the train. We could have gone to Tomorrowland and taken the train. Gone off. Yeah, this is good. This is fun. This is just fun times here. I don't see any characters, which is kind of surprised. I would have expected a character. I would have expected a character to kind of greet everyone. Because sometimes you do see that, like a Cruella de Vil just kind of walking around. It might be that one, they don't expect too many people today, and maybe it's too hot of a day. I don't think it's too hot of a day. It's like 72 degrees. So I think it's just not, they don't expect a lot of people here. So we'll see, we'll see. What engine is that? It's hard to see from here. I can't identify it from my angle. It's too blocked by everything in bushes. You know, it's too bad that Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln is you can't film in there because it's just such a Faraday cage that the connection is terrible, and so you can't see anything. But that would have been something good that we could have done while we were waiting for the parade, because it's literally right over there, right? Great Moments Lincoln is right over there. Unfortunately, the connection in there is horrible. The stream would have just died. That's just how it is. Ooh, I do hear the music starting down there. It hasn't started here, but it has started down there, so. You think you do it before the later parade? Unfortunately, there's only one parade today, Dragon. So there's only one scheduled parade for Disney's at 4 o'clock. Sorry, 3 o'clock. There's 2 Pixar parades scheduled, 4 o'clock and 6:30. So they're only running 3 total parades in the Disneyland Resort, and so this is it. This is it for us. we don't get to see anything. The Disneyland's only get 1, and I think it's because they are running 3 parades. So you know, you don't want to run like 4 parades at one time. Like, what would you do? 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and 6:30. Like, that's a lot of parades. Some people could do that. Maybe during the summer they'll do that, because during summertime it's gonna be crowded. It's gonna be a ton of people all over the place. I've tried the Wi-Fi in there, Aaron. I've tried the Wi-Fi in Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln. It didn't help. It didn't help. The Wi-Fi signal is too weak in there at the same time, which kind of makes sense, because they don't expect people to be using Wi-Fi in Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln. They expect people to be watching the show or sleeping. It's one of those two. So because of that, there's no like demand for it, right? And people don't say like, oh, the Wi-Fi was here in here was terrible, right? No one's gonna complain to guest services. The Wi-Fi was bad in Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln. So Wi-Fi's bad, cell phone signal's bad. It just doesn't work either way. That's right, Dragon. We're gonna watch this one first, and then we're immediately moving over to watch the Pixar one on the other side. So that's gonna be fun day. That's right, Mr. Disney. So there is an update. There's an update. Tiana's well, we already know that Winnie the Pooh is gonna be opening next month. It's gonna be late next month that Winnie the Pooh's opening, so you don't have to worry about that, Mr. Disney. Tiana's Bayou Adventure is scheduled to open at Disney World in late June. Late June is when Disney World's Tiana's Bayou Adventure is going to open. Based on when it's closed for construction and when it's opening, we can now calculate when our ride here at Disneyland is going to open. And we think November 3rd at Disneyland is when Tiana's Bayou Adventure is going to open here. Now, there's big error bars on that calculation. It could be a lot earlier or it could be a lot later than that date. But I think that's a good kind of central date that we can kind of aim for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Yeah. Just based on what they did at Disney World. I mean, the park does close at 12, but you know, there's still kind of like, you know, probably not as many people as you would see during the weekend, I guess. So, Maurice, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Afternoon, John. I hope you're doing well on this fine day. Good evening to you. That's right, Xavier. We're going to get parade soon. It's going to take a little bit of time for us to get to us, but I do see it down the main street. So on the farthest end of Main Street, I do see movement of the parade. So we are going to get it very soon. So I think that's going to be very exciting. I mean, you already see that they're already moving the carts. See how they're moving the carts down? That's a good sign that the parade is coming soon. Look at this parade. We'll get the next parade. It's going to be fantastic. Yeah, 11 closing is still painful, but you know, it is. Oh, here we go. So I will let you guys watch the show, and I will see you guys on the other side. So enjoy that.
go see the doc, though? Is that what you want to do?
Right, Amanda? Oh, what a good spot. What a good spot. Look, it's the Lily Bell. Wow. How serendipitous. It's a great spot. And now let's go find our other favorite spot on the other side for that parade. I love our double parades afternoons. They're fun. They're fun. The parades are good shows. I enjoy them so much. Okay, here. Let's go ahead and... oh, sorry. Time to go to the other side. Okay, here we go. Like the giant Pixar ball in the center. It's too bad it's not like an actual giant ball. I think that would have been really, really cool. Like just a giant ball. I mean, obviously that'd be a little bit more work to put together, but it'd be so awesome. That's right, Xavier. We got another parade we got to go to. And a line longer than you would believe. Holy cow! Look at this line, guys. Oh my goodness. There's a ton of people trying to get over. Okay, I think this line is shorter on this side. Right here, I think. Yeah, this is looking like a mess. A lot of people are trying to get into the parks right now. They need more people at the entrances. I mean, I know it's probably some people are here for the parade, but like, normally it's not this bad. This is a ridiculously long line. We might need to make sure that we leave the parade a little bit earlier than we normally do, just to make sure that we get in line earlier, because this is an extremely long line. Oh, actually, that's a good idea to go ahead and put on my sunglasses. It's very bright. I don't always remember. Oh, that's better. Makes a difference. Hey, Luca, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, express lane, right, John? Yeah. Well, it's more than one lane. We got 1, 2. I'm in lane number 2 from the left, from the right. 3, 4, 5. I count like 6 lanes. I count like 6 lanes open right now. So, not ideal, but it could be 7. 2, 3, 4. Could be 7. But I think I count 6. So, a lot of people trying to get into parks right now. Troy, welcome in. This shouldn't be too far. It shouldn't be too bad to get into the parks. Like, it is moving. Don't get me wrong, the line is moving. It's just taking a while to kind of get there. we'll get in before the parade starts. I'm not concerned about that. They need you need those automatic entrances going. You know, the cool new ones, like they have in France. Those are fun. They're slowly going to install those across California eventually. So it's possible that's why they don't have all these open, because they've disabled some entrances, but nice that they got one open here.
Just coming through.
Thank you. Okay, let's get over to our spot. See, we got in. It just took a little longer than you would hope. It's a busy day today. Yeah, the parades are cool. Parades are cool. And of course, guys, feel free to add the rides to the ride request list. We'll try and do them as much as possible. It's just a busy day. It's just a busy day. So there's no guarantees we could do them, but we'll try. The Pixar parade will start from the left. So this is the first parade of the day, so it is going to start from the left side by Hollywood's, by the Stark Industries area, where Guardians of the Galaxy Tower of Terror, Mission Breakout is. So that's going to be where we're kind of aim for. We're going to aim for like the entrance, center area, and then we'll probably from there move off to like Radiator Springs Racer single rider ride and see if we get in there really quickly. I smell that popcorn. What a joyous smell. Oh, look, it's still pretty open right over here. They're still letting people walking down the main area. That's good. That'll make it a lot easier to get to our spot. There are definitely other spots that we can kind of get on or behind, so that should work. But let's see if we get that corner. That'd be ideal for us. Sorry. I don't know if we can. It's busy today. It's busy today. We're looking. Yeah, I don't think I see a spot there. There's a lot of people who have stacked up. I saw a spot back here. Let's go for that. See if that kind of would work for us.
What? I threw a half over
Right about here. Okay, I think we got this. We're gonna go looking from this angle off. This will be our spot right here. So, not the craziest there. They're gonna be coming in from that way, so they're coming from the down by that screen over there. So that's gonna be where everyone's coming from. So it's gonna start pretty close over there. It's just very busy here today. Busier than normal. That's what I've noticed. I think a lot of people are getting off of school, the graduation, so we're entering what appears to be the summer months. Also, Monday tends to be a little bit busier in general. So that's probably part of it. So the direction that I'm looking from, that's where it's going to come from. It's going to come from. And we're going to see it fairly quickly from when it starts at 4 o'clock. Because we're pretty close to the starting point. And then we're going to walk down that way and head over to Radio Spring Racers. Let me take a look at the wait times. Holden, good to see you. Welcome in. Let's take a look at the wait times. Hopefully Radio Spring Racers isn't too bad, but it's busy here. I'm thinking that because of the parade, it might not be as bad, because we could use that to our advantage to try and get into a single rider line. Yeah, it's 45 minutes for regular line for Radio Spring Racers, so it might be 20-25 minutes for us. Not the worst for Radio Spring Racers. Bubbles! Yeah, if you have any ride requests, let me know. Ooh, Autopia is 10 minutes right now. That might not be a bad one to try and go on a little later. I know we've been trying to get on a lot of these rides, and the wait times have been super long, unfortunately. So we'll check back on that one. And what else is on the list? Was Dumbo on the list? Surprisingly, Dumbo is 15, but that might be because of the parade. Yeah, it's a busy day. Wow, Small World is still closed. Something's going on with Small World because it's been closed for a long time now. Surprisingly, that is unusual. That is unusual in Small World to be closed for that long. Pirates is at 25. Yeah, it's just busy. Wow, Rise is still closed. It was closed when we checked. Oh my gosh, we could potentially check back on Rise when we go back over there. Tiki Room, ooh, Tiki Room's a good one. Dumbo, Tiki Room, Autopia. We'll kind of see where we end up after Radio Spring Racers. But I definitely think Autopia, Matterhorn, Tiki Room, Dumbo are all possibilities. Pirates is a possibility. It'll be really just dependent on whether we can what the times are going to be when we get out over there. So we'll be efficient. I know we haven't done a lot of ride requests, so we'll try. Dumbo Wumbos. Yeah, it's a nice day. You got a big breeze coming in from this side. I don't know. Let's see. That'd be I'm facing north, so this would be west. We're getting a nice breeze coming in from the west to east. So it's coming in kind of from behind us, so that's kind of fun. And it's definitely cooling things down. No dragon. We're not. Normally would, but it didn't work out for my schedule today, so we have to come a little bit earlier and do things that way. So I think they're gonna have some. Definitely gonna have some fun. I see there's some cast members with like a clipboard. I wonder if they're doing like a survey. Like, hey, excuse me, sir, would you mind answering the survey today? Like, do you find that the parks are too crowded? I'm kind of curious. That's what I see. Pinocchio is 10. Yeah, if you want to add any rides to the list, feel free to. Add rides to the list. Take requests. We're happy to do them. And we want to make sure that you guys have fun times and enjoy this trip in the park together. Mike, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to stop putting pirates in when Haunted Mansion comes back, because we're gonna need you to put in the Haunted Mansion request. You know what I mean, right? You're gonna be like, well, yeah, I know you, Mike. When you have to make a decision between Pirates and Haunted Mansion, I know which side you're going to fall down on. I know what you're going to fall down on. You're falling down on the Haunted Mansion side, especially during Haunted Mansion Holiday. Man, that'd be fun then. That's a good question, John. My favorite Disneyland streamer? I have favorites. I have friends. I like all our friends. So let me just say that. Like people that we befriended and we go around the parks with. Cordy, Coda, guy and a girl that's fun. I like Devin, of course. Good streamer. Aaron J. Let's see, who else? We got Katie, Cowgirl. Yeah, let's see. We met our new friend Christine. She's cool. Let's see, who else have we? Like, there's just tons. There's tons. Theme Park Detective, Enchanted Explorers, Goofy Guy Adventures. Love Larry and Rebecca. They're fun. They're absolutely fun. Scooter Chris, of course, right? You know, like a lot of good friends of ours. I'm looking forward, just like you guys are, I'm looking forward to when Haunted Mansion comes back. I feel like I've been missing it. I feel like it's like, it should be here. Right? I feel like, we should ride a Haunted Mansion, like, And I feel like a lot of the park is busier. A lot of the rest of the park is busier because there's no Haunted Mansion, Boo, and Splash Mountain. Like, Splash Mountain would take up so much of the capacity of the park, because a lot of people love to go there, especially when it's hot, right? Especially when it's hot, especially during the summertime. Some people wait like an hour or 2 hours in line at Splash Mountain during peak hot summer hours, just because it'll cool them down. So that's interesting. That's crazy. It's a lot. So the fact it's down, and it's gonna be down for all the summer, I don't know. That's why I think that Disney World closed their Splash Mountain down early. So they closed it at the end of February. They believe they closed it at the end of February. And so theirs is gonna be open at the end of June, right? It's just in time for the summer season, right? June, July, August, even early September. They're just in time for that season for Splash Mountain. Ours is gonna open in like November. Early November. That's what we calculated. We did the number crunching, and we figured, it's November 3rd. November 3rd, we're thinking that's when Splash Mountain and Disneyland's going to open. Will be interesting to see how close our number is. How close our number is to the actual number. But I think we're going straight into fall, winter when we get Splash Mountain. So. Okay. So. Yeah, we'll take a look at that jungle. You say so, Ghana, good to see you guys. Yeah, absolutely. Make sure you guys, let's get a shout out for Devin. Let's get a shout out for Aaron. Let's get a shout out for all our streamer friends that are currently in chat. These are good people. Good people, good streamers, good friends, and they have kind hearts, and they love showing the parks. They wouldn't be our friends if they weren't kind people. Right? Right? That's just how it works. Let's see what Jungle Cruise is at. Jungle Cruise is for 25 minutes. It's a little long. We might see if we can get it down to 20. So that's fine. Yeah, it's a nice day there. Hey Joe, good to see you. Welcome. I'm ready, you ready? 1, 2, 3. Did it on my own. Did it on my own. Slim's favorite ride, Soarin'. Dragon, you already added the ride. Oh, I guess you did already add one that was already on there, so I guess that's fair. Man, we have all these ride request lists and we haven't even done anything. Jeez. Man, I'm slacking today. Well, we'll get Radiator Spring Racers. We'll get Radiator Spring Racers out of at least there. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Wow, there's so much wind. There's so much wind, guys, that the bubbles are like just flowing. They're flowing like a river. That's a good indication of like how windy it is. You can see the bubbles follow the path of the wind. And it goes all the way over here. Favorite place to eat? Geez, that's a hard one at Disneyland. I like a lot of the hamburger places. The Jumpers, what was it called? The Jumpers one by Soren is good. The Bear Diner is good. Galactic Grill. I usually like the hamburgers here at Disneyland. Some of the other stuff is okay, but I think the hamburgers, it's hard to mess up a hamburger. Yeah, sorry Justin about the wind there. That's the one bad thing about wind is that it does kind of it doesn't kind of make it so that you can't watch fireworks, because they do cancel fireworks early. At 5 minutes they do cancel. 5 miles an hour. That's the limit of fireworks here at Disneyland. You know, if it goes above 5 miles an hour, they can't do fireworks. Disney World, they own the entire area around there. They're perfectly fine watching fireworks at high winds. They can do whatever. But because we're in the middle of the city, you know, you don't want fireworks falling on like residential areas or anything. They have to kind of limit it. So 5 miles is the best they can do to keep it like positioned over Disneyland. It makes it a little bit harder. It makes it a little harder for us to watch fireworks. But you know, it is what it is. You know. Hopefully, well, there's no fireworks scheduled for tonight, but during the weekends they usually are. Yeah, it's bright today. Don't worry, the show will start soon. In 2 minutes, the show will start at near the Guardians of the Galaxy, and we are very close to that ride, extremely close. So we're gonna see it very, very soon after that. So I won't be talking in the parade. So enjoy the show. And we'll have fun times. You should ask. You know. I hear that theme park detective. He loves the Grizzly ride. You should definitely next time ask him to go on a Grizzly River Rapids with you guys. I hear he's a big fan. And get Cordy while you're at it too. I think I hear the music from around the corner, so I think it's gonna start very shortly. Thunder Mountain is good. Can't beat Thunder Mountain. That's my second favorite. So I'm a big fan of Thunder Mountain as well. Astro Cordy. What did Cordy? Why does Cordy have to ride Astro Blasters on Friday? I hear it. It's coming. It's nice that we actually got here early, right? Because last time I was so late, I was like, no chance. Astro over there? Ah, I see. Oh, midnight. Here we go. Stay behind the line. Okay. Okay. Let's head over to Radiator Springs Racers, see if we get in that line before the crowd gets too crazy. Okay. My feet are a little bit asleep. So I think I'd be okay walking around Disney a lot. It's the standing that's the trouble. It's the standing that's the worst part. Oh, ready? Okay, here we go. Oh, it's Theme Park Detective. I saw you. Let's go shout for Theme Park Detective. Oh, I saw you, Theme Park Detective, a little bit earlier at the parade. It's good to see you, my friend. Yeah, normally not here this early on Monday, but it just so happened that it worked out that way. Guys, give Theme Park Detective a subscribe. Good friend of ours, loves streaming the parks, likes streaming the parks early, which I think a lot of you guys love. And good friend of ours, good friend. We are heading over to Radiator Springs Racers. See what we can kind of do there. Yeah, it's busy. It's busy today. We're at the Avengers campus right now. I think they definitely need to add one more ride to Avengers campus, but we'll see when they ever do that. They need to add one ride to Avengers campus. They need to add a ride to Galaxy's Edge. Just a little bit of everything. Amanda, we are going to go to Radiator Springs Racers and do Single Rider. I couldn't remember the name. I was like, yeah, I know I'm supposed to say something here. We haven't really been to Cars Land in a while, actually. This has been a long time since we've been to Radiator Springs. So I'm glad we're doing this because normally we don't actually visit here that often, which is kind of strange. Like, I remember like sometimes we spend tons of time here. It really depends on, of course, ride requests, right? I remember one time we had a friend of ours that would request Buzz Lightyear Astro Blasters a lot, and that's fine. So we would go so often. And then like all of a sudden we just had a big drought. Like all of a sudden there was just no Astro Blasters. And I was like, okay. It's almost like we kind of go through seasons of rides. Like, oh, we're in a ride this season, you know, this is the rides we're gonna do this season. Because people tend to want to ride this one and then they don't, then people switch over. Very interesting. Okay, let's get over here. Radiator Springs. Welcome to Radiator Springs. Look, it's Stanley, our founder. There's a little fountain. Water comes out of that fountain. Oh, there's a little bit. That fountain needs a little bit of a draining. There's a lot of water in there. Hey, Lydia, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in, Lydia. 55, a little bit on the long side, but I think the single rider will be a lot quicker. Okay, pardon me? We'll see how far we get in, and that'll determine kind of our ride wait time. Actually, it's looking pretty good from my perspective. I'm not seeing anything too crazy. Like, we don't even have the line going all the way to the bridge. Bridge can mean that it's kind of like a 25-30 minute wait. So this is better than that. How much better, we'll find out. Wow, it's really much better. This is fantastic. We're gonna get on extremely quickly. Double, thank you very much for being a subscriber on Twitch there, Double. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Double? Thank you for your kindness there. 4 months. Wow. Double, that is so kind. Let's get a... That's so kind. Peg was in chat. Peg was in chat for Double there. Appreciate it, Double. How are you doing? How are you doing? How was your weekend, Double? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, we are literally pretty close to walking on this ride. This might be like a 15-minute wait at worst. I know, Pete, right? Well, sometimes, you know, you get lucky like that. Sometimes the line extends way back there. So, but I figured that because of the parade, there's going to be a lot of people watching the parade and not a lot of people in line for Radiator Springs. So actually, I think that's a good time. If you guys are not interested in watching parades when you're at Disneyland, consider going on a ride. Consider waiting in line for a ride that you want to go on, because you could potentially get on that ride extremely quickly, because it is a lot of people will be waiting at the parade and they're not going to be waiting in line. How did you do, well, Double? Thank you, Rob, for being here. Glad we could all kind of have fun as together. That's the important thing. Oops, sorry. Okay, let's see if we can get on here. It's starting to fill up some people. Okay. Wow. That wind really makes a difference with that mister. That's fun. That's a lot of mist. Look at that. Look at that mist. You were like Double. Oh, wow. This is how to keep people cool, of course. Appreciate the lurk, Double. Appreciate the lurk. There's a lot of just like wind and water spray coming out there. Jeez, doesn't that look fun? It almost looks like they're going full blast. It's a lot of mist. I'm gonna probably need to put my hat away, just so I don't lose it. I don't want to lose my hat on this ride. Hats and glasses, best remove them. This year's the wildest ride in the wilderness. Wait, wrong ride. Hold on. I have my jacket in here, so I'm already. It's kind of a full backpack. It'll fit. I just need a push. Gotta do it now while I have the we're in line, because it's really hard to do with one hand. Oh, sorry. Okay, here we go. Oh, they turned it off. They turned off the misters. We looked away for 1 second, and the mister's just all of a sudden gone off. I wonder if the temperature dipped. Like, you know how like it's maybe automatic, and remember the temperature dipped below a certain point. Like maybe it's like 69 degrees right now or something. Wow, they were just going just like a second ago. See our mist, Mike. Yeah, I took off my sunglasses. I took off my hat. I'm not gonna lose anything. Well, I mean, I can still lose anything, but that's so interesting. Okay, hey Eric, welcome in. I was just listening to the announcement for Radio Spring Racers. It's not broken or anything. They were just talking about like it's a 55-minute wait time for standby from the beginning. It's about a 15-minute wait time. They said single rider. So that's about what we kind of expected. So yeah, it looks like we're good to go. But yeah, it was a standard announcement. I'm a silly Aura. Me, silly. Nah. I'm a very serious person. I'm a serious person, guys. I think we just have fun here, right? Disneyland is a great place. It's the most magical, happiest place on earth. You know, you can't help but have a little bit of joy. You know, a little dance to your step, a little bit of laughter to your day, right? Right? When I see things and I think like, you know, maybe on a normal day, maybe on like a boring day, that might annoy me. But like a lot of things here, it's like, no, we'll just roll with it. We'll just have fun. We'll enjoy this park. Nothing can stop us now. Nothing can ruin today, right? Like it's a beautiful day. The sky's blue. The trees are green. It's not too hot. You know, how can you be upset on a day like this? There are reasons. There are very good reasons to be upset on a day like this. Now, don't get me wrong. But I think for most people, right, you know, it's not worth screaming over it. It's definitely going to start to get cooler, though, I think. Between the wind and the sun's dipping lower, I think we're going to start seeing lower temperatures. Sure, hot diggity dog. Okay, sure, I can do that. Birthday, happy birthday. It's the happy, happy birthday song. Birthday, happy birthday. It's the happy, happy birthday song. And once a year we give a cheer. Oh, you sing along. It's the day you were born, the day you were born. Evening song, lots of noise, girls and boys. We cheer for you and me. With Thomas and his friends, the fun never ends. So let's give a peep, peep, peep. Birthday, happy birthday. It's a happy, happy birthday song. Birthday, happy birthday. It's a happy, happy birthday song. It's a happy, happy birthday song. How was that, Nat? Was that a good? That was good? Hot diggity dog. Okay, we're gonna be aside here in a second there. Jack Murphy song? I don't know the Jack Murphy song. Afraid I don't know that one's cool, guys. Sorry about that. I'm probably good to see you, right? We're gonna go on the Cars ride soon, though. It'll be great. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm at 1x, so that's good. Happy birthday to Jack there. You never? Actually, that's a Thomas birthday song. So it's a Thomas the Tank Engine, Thomas and Friends birthday song. It's really cool. It's a good one. I get to sing Happy Birthday to Jack. Like, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jack. Happy birthday to you. Y muchas más. Row 4. Oh, right here. I didn't have to move far. Row 4 was literally right here. I love singing ballet, right? It's always fun to sing. Even though if my voice isn't that great, I love singing. Okay. I wonder which car we're gonna get. Now we are in Radiator Springs Racers. So we're gonna get on this ride soon enough. I think we got a green car, or a, what do you call this? Blue, green? Turquoise? American Idol's for people who have really good voices. Mine's passable. Okay, I won't be talking and go to that. I'll see you on the other side.
Attention! You be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt buckled. Now go out and enjoy the majestic splendor of a drive through Ornament Valley.
Hola amigos, se ven muy bien. Todo lo que tienen que hacer es permanecer pegados, abrocharse de cinturón de seguridad y estar listos para salir. It's gonna be fun. You ever go tractor tipping?
Incoming. I feel a lot of love, man. Probably just a bad spark plug, hippie.
Looking good. Get linda. All right. Good luck, man. Come on in, rookie. Shiny paint don't win a race. Now get out there and do it.
Okay, guys, we're gonna get a little bit of a. They always get a lot of snacks, but right here. Yeah, I don't know why it lags plates right here. It's just like the way that the terrain and the radio signal kind of interact with each other.
Be aware of lightning. You might get struck. It's a funny day.
Okay. I'm gonna need to plug in the gimbal, the phone soon. Actually, probably should do it when we get, let's see. What is our wait time for something? Soren was requested. Well, let's see what that's looking like. Let's see. 50 and Soren. It's a little long. Jungle Cruise is 25. Autopia is 25 now. That's too bad. Thunder got to 20? I don't know if I believe that. Wow, there's a lot of rides that are just very, very, very busy. Oh, Small World finally caught back up there. No wonder it's a 25 minutes now. Matterhorn went down to 40. Pirates is at 25 still.
Then we can go to the big store afterwards.
Star Wars Rise is still down. Dang. Now that's a shock. Yeah, Darren, good weather, fun times here. Enjoyable. Let me plug in, guys. The phone. Actually, this would be a good time to plug in the phone and the gimbal. That way I could kind of just get charged. Oh, and I get my hat out again. Yeah, good reminder. There's a bench over here. Let's make the best use of this bench here. I'm just gonna plug in everything. I'm gonna plug in phones, I'm gonna plug in gimbals. I'm just gonna plug in everything. Give me a second. Yes, guys, if you want to add the Mark Twain, you can. Feel free to add the Mark Twain. Okay, give me a second. I'm plugging in the phone. Okay, there you go. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and plug in the gimbal. There we go. Now we will not we will not lose power. Radiator Springs. Always fun there. Look, there's Flo's Cafe. And if you want some like little fun little knickknacks for when you're traveling and visiting. Of course, the Cozy Cone's a good place to stay at. Got a little vacancy. Oh, look, it's Mater! Toll Mater! Beat stop! That's what Mater's friend says. That's a fun one. Let's go see Mater over there. Bum, 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 bum. There's Sergeant Surplus. Welcome, Foolish Mortal. Welcome, Scott. Oh, look at this. Guys, have you seen these? Oh, this is clever. This is funny. This is by Pixar. They're the creators of Fueling Nemo. It's the Incredicars. And from the creators of Monsters Trucks Inc., we got Fueling Nemo. Oh my gosh. And then the creators of Toy Car Story, we got Monsters Trucks Inc. Oh man, look at Mike Wazowski. He's just real tiny. And then we got from Pixar Animation Factory presents Toy Car Story. You are a toy car. That's so fun, right, XP? Oh, that's great. Oh, I love that. No, that's something that's fun. I didn't see that before. It's funny, Midnight. Oh, it's great fun. Let's see here. We do have Soarin' on the list. And it's a 15-minute wait, but single rider, it might be pretty fast. So I'm thinking we should go and try and do that. Try get Soarin', and then we'll get back over to Disneyland and see what kind of rides we could do over there. So let's head for that single rider Soarin'. Monsters Truck Inc. That's a fun one, right? That's a fun one. Someday, someone's gonna be able to do AI like crazy, and they're gonna make that into an actual movie. They'll take all the same dialogue, right? But they'll have it animated as trucks or something. Someone's gonna do it someday. It might be like 50 years from now, but with technology, it'll eventually be doable. Let's see. Am I plugged in? Let me see if I make sure I'm plugged in. Yep, I'm plugged in. We're good. So things are slowly charging. Yeah, very busy day at Disneyland. A lot of people here. Everyone's just having fun times. We need to get to the left side for Soarin'. Oh, is that Goofy? It's Goofy over here, guys. Look at that. I can see Goofy. Okay. Pardon me? I mean, Disney is just too much fun. Oh my gosh, it's Minnie! And I love her outfit. Oh my gosh, look at Minnie's outfit.
Yeah, I was thinking like, but I hope you can make it.
That looks so fun.
Okay, then I'll just wait right here quick. If you want, yeah, if anything, like, if you start walking, I'll take the book back and hopefully I can design it.
That's so cool. Minnie's looking a little very stylish, very stylish. Ooh, balloons. Those are fun. Not too windy right here. The balloons aren't blowing into the street. Right, Daisy? Always good to see Minnie Mouse. This is it, Smoke Jumpers. That's the one I was trying to remember. That's a good place to eat, Smoke Jumpers. We're gonna try to see if we can Single Rider Soarin'. If we can't, then we'll probably move on to Disneyland. But Single Rider Soarin' is usually pretty good. So we could probably try and see if we could do that very quickly. There's a lot of, it's really busy at the parks, but Single Rider Soarin' might be like relatively fast. So let's see if we can do that. Hello. Can I get Single Rider, please? Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry. Pardon. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, we got Single Rider, guys. Let's see how bad it is. It could be very bad. But hopefully not. Hopefully not. We haven't done Soarin' in a while. California Aviators. Legends of Flight. Okay. Yep. Star Cars. It's like Star Wars, but Star Cars. Let's see, what are any new Pixar that we could turn into car related movies? Like let's see here, like Turning Red or Brave. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Let's see. Pixar movies. Just the way you are and to me. Never ever together forever. Shining as a star. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Right down to that yellow line.
Sounds good. Thank you so much. Oh wow, we actually have no one in front of us. We're gonna get out of here pretty quickly. This was a good choice. Okay. Let's see, what do we see in the order? We got to see the lamp. Then there's Turning Red. No. Luca. Soul. They could do Soul Train, right? I think that's like a name of a TV show or band or something. So it could be Soul Train, so everyone in Seoul is a train, right? You know, just like how Finding Nemo is about like submarines, it looks like. Fueling Nemo. Is it Luca waving? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I missed it. But, yeah, we are gonna be having fun times. So the Single Rider is one of the ways that you can get on Soarin' pretty quickly if you're by yourself. Even if you're with somebody, you can do it pretty quickly. You just have to go up to the cast members that are at the front of the line, kind of where the lightning lane is, and you say, hey, can I do Single Rider? Sometimes they won't let you if it's too short of a line. If it's like 20 minutes or less, sometimes they don't let you do Single Rider. But like for anything that's pretty long, they'll let you do Single Rider. If it's too long, as in like maybe there's like a lot of people Single Rider, they might also close the Single Rider line as well. So you ask, but it's not always open. So that's kind of how it works. Indiana Solo, that seems like a mixture of a couple of different things. But otherwise, yeah, they kind of use you as a fill. And you don't have to wait usually too long. It's at least faster than 50 minutes, usually. There might have been one time where we waited just as long as the standby line was, but that's like one time out of like, I don't know how many times we've gone on. The percentage is in our favor, let's just say that. The odds are in our favor. But yeah, no, Pixar, that's fun. I mean, they're such a great animation studio and they make such great movies. During the pandemic, I loved Turning Red. I loved all the movies that Disney released during the pandemic. Encanto was amazing, Turning Red was amazing, Luca was amazing. I'm like, man, these would have been great movies to see in theaters. Hey, Lee, good to see you, welcome in. Yeah, these movies are just so glorious and gorgeous, and I'm so thrilled about it. And I'm so glad that we were able to see all these movies. What's the word? So all these movies in the parade. They deserve recognition. They really do. They really do. They are standouts in story and joy and so much. Oh, Matterhorn is temporarily closed. Wow. Something happened to Matterhorn. Someone probably dropped something. We could check Matterhorn, I guess, right when we get back. See if like it's opens up again. Like maybe they just remove something. That might not be a crazy thing. Star Wars Rise is still closed. That's rough. I've never seen Rise closed for that long. Maybe I have once, but like if it's closed that long, that's gonna make it really tough for people who really want to ride Rise because they're all gonna pile in right when it opens up again, right? So it's gonna be crazy. I feel bad for the people that are just kind of waiting outside. They feel Rise is gonna open in Tennessee. It's like no. Sometimes it doesn't. But I wonder like what the issue is. That seems like a very long issue. Seems like a very long issue. What movie? What's the next Disney movie that's going to be released? Anyone know what the next Disney movie that's coming up is going to be? Like, whether it's Disney or Pixar? You know, I'm kind of curious. Hey, Amanda, welcome in. Is it Inside Out too? That makes sense, Matt. That makes sense. That'd be interesting. I worry. My worry for Inside Out 2 is that there's going to be a lot of new characters, like 4 or 5 new emotions, and I'm not going to be able to track all the different emotions that are currently going on throughout this movie. Because normally you would have so many characters, a small cast of characters, and so it's easy to kind of get to know each one. But if you have an ensemble cast, this is gonna be like 10 main characters, 5 of the original, and then maybe 5 new ones, or maybe 4 new ones, and you gotta remember Riley. Yep, how's it going, guys? Yeah. What did you like to do today? What did you enjoy? How's it going, guys? Good to see you. Ready for Soarin'? Yeah, let's do it. I love your little mitts. That's cool.
It's my birthday.
Happy birthday! Yay! Let's do it. How's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Love your shirt. It's a good shirt. My favorite color. I love it. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. 10 characters, including Riley, who's also a main character. That's a lot of characters to keep track of. I think that it should be okay, because... Thank you.
That's in my row 1, okay?
Row 1, okay, thank you. I think it'll be okay because Pixar generally does a very good job with their movies. Like I think I've only been disappointed by one Pixar movie, The Good Dinosaur. I don't think I was a big fan of The Good Dinosaur. I finished it, but everything else is fine. The other thing is, I think that because we've been introduced to a lot of these characters. In first movie, Inside Out 1, that we won't have to re-meet them, to be reintroduced to them. We'll know them already. So introducing new characters won't be too overwhelming. I think that's going to be fine. But I am worried. The cast of Wish by surprise event? Oh, Nat, interesting. I'm gonna have to watch it, Nat. I'm gonna have to watch Wish with my family. I think I'm gonna have to watch Wish with my family. So. Enjoy the ride, guys. I'll see you guys in the other side. Oh, it's still going. They're still loading. I thought it was like, you know, our friend Patrick's time. Welcome to Soarin'. My name is Patrick. I'll be your flight attendant. Sydney Harbor. Ever guys ever want to go to Australia? I have some friends in Australia. That are they are doing fun things. They're creating content. It'd be fun to meet them at some point. But Australia is a little bit on the other side of the world. It's on the southern hemisphere too. So, fun fact about if you're on the southern hemisphere is that their winter, when it's summer for us, it's winter for us. When it's summer for them, it's winter for us, and when it's summer for us, it's winter for them. It's reversed because of how the planet tilts. And as a result, they get opposite weather. Which really throws me off sometimes when I'm talking to my friends. Enjoy the ride.
Hello and welcome to Soaring. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Sorry for the moving the camera. I was trying to put away my hat. Okay.
Alright, number row 2. I'm gonna take the last seat on this one, okay?
Oh, I could do it. I can move over here for you guys to hear. Whatever for you guys want. It's a nice backpack. I love it. Thank you.
I can't get it in.
Want me to see if I can hold that down for you? Or?
Okay, perfect.
There you go.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
I think it's right here.
Chris, go and tug on that yellow tap for me on your right hand side. Go and tug on the yellow tap for me on your right hand side. Do I have to take this?
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children. Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños.
Okay, this is fun. So, enjoy the ride, guys, and I'll see you on the other side. Disney.
Soar into tower. We are ready for takeoff. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left.
Now it's the opposite problem.
Yeah, exactly. That's the
Have a good one. Take care. Okay, let's over back to Disneyland Park and see what we can kind of do on that side. Oh, pardon? No, not tonight. I'm not gonna stay till 12 a.m. Maybe it would be interesting. That'd be like a very long stream, but 12 a.m. would be a little much. Let's see, what were the good wait times? Oh yeah, we wanted to check the Matterhorn. We wanted to check the Matterhorn as soon as we got over there because it was down. So potentially we could get on that ride if it comes right back up at the same time. We theoretically could do the same thing for Rise, but that's almost a gamble. And plus we'd be kind of putting ourselves way out of position for anything else, given that like Pooh and Splash Mountain and Haunted Mansion are all closed. And we already did Smuggler's Run. So I think we at least check Matterhorn. And then if that's not currently up, we can see what else around there we might be able to do that's a slower wait time. So yeah, it's Cody. It's a fun. Tiana's Bayou Adventure is opening at Disney World at the end of June, and so we did a calculation. We did a calculation, Ben, when Splash closed and Tiana opened for Disney World, to calculate when it would open for Disneyland. We came to the calculation of November 3rd. So we think that on November 3rd, Disneyland Splash Mountain, Tiana's Bayou Adventure will open. Now that has huge variability, but I think that's a good kind of target date to sort of aim for. So check, if you, we'll see how right we are. If I had to guess if I'm wrong one way or the other, I would actually guess that I'm wrong, that's too late, that it would open, that if I'm wrong, I would guess that it opened earlier than that. And the reason I think that is because I think that any lesson that they learn making construction to Tiana's Bayou Adventure at Disney World, they'll apply to Disneyland, and so they might be able to shave off a few days or a few weeks potentially from the construction time. For example, maybe they learn, like when they're constructing Tiana's Bayou Adventure at Disney World, saying, oh, we need this certain part. We need this certain part. Like, the way this is it's not quite working. We need a special part that needs special made to order in order to make, this animatronic move a certain way. And we didn't quite think we needed it, but now we definitely need it. Right? So they have to send the order in to the shop, and then the shop has to manufacture it, and then send it back to Disney World, and then they have to install it. So that could add another day or two to construction, right? Now imagine they ordered 2 parts. They probably ordered like multiple for backups, but now that they know that it's a problem at Disney World, they'll be like, okay, we need to order this part also for Disneyland, because they're making the exact same change, they just haven't gotten to it yet. So imagine that when they come to that same step in Disneyland's construction, they'd be like, okay, we already have the part, because Disney World ordered it for us ahead of time, so we save up on time. We don't need to skip that day. That's why I think that potentially we would save time in our construction. That's true. John makes another good point. The people in Florida are working on the construction there. Might come to California to help finish up our version as well, right? Even if it's not necessarily like the construction workers, maybe some designers, maybe some managers might be able to come and assist things to speed things up over here. right? So there's a lot of different opportunities for us to get a faster opening time than the Disney World. The other benefit that we might have as well is that because Disney World's Tiana's Bayou Adventure is opening first, everyone that wants to be first on that ride is going to Disney World, right? Every single person, extreme, Splash Mountain fans, Disney fans, Disney Park fans, they're all going to go to Disney World first. So by the time we open here at Disneyland, it's going to be less crowded because everyone who's needed to be like first has already done it at Disney World, so they don't need to be here on the first day of Disneyland. And so that might make it easier for us to kind of get on these rides. It'll still be busy. There'll be tons of people here in general, both the people who are locals who want to be on this version of Tiana's Bayou Adventure first, and the fact that it's a popular ride in general. Splash Mountain's always been a popular ride, but I think that it won't be as crazy as if like a completely new ride that no one's ever seen before opened up. Wow, remember how long of a line it was to get to California Adventure? Now look at our line getting into Disneyland. This is what we call a walk-on. Okay. Thank you. Have a good one. Well, Cody, Disney World and Disneyland are similar. They're similar. There are a lot of rides and experiences here that you would also see at Disney World and vice versa. Some rides are very close, but there are differences, some slight differences, and some are significant differences. And then, of course, there are some rides we have here that Disney World doesn't have. Here's a good example of this. We have Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, which does not exist in Disney World. We also have Runaway Railway, which also exists at Disney World, but there's a slight layout difference between the two rides, and also we have a better queue because our version was built a lot later than the Disney World version, and so they've improved it. They've improved upon it, at least the queue. So that's always kind of fun to see, right? If you go between the two parks, you could do different things or see the differences between the two parks. My recommendation, of course, is always Disneyland. And the reason I say this is for a number of reasons. One, Disneyland is not going to be as crazy humid and hot as Disney World. Disney World's in the jungles of Florida. The jungles and marshes of Florida. We are more of an arid Mediterranean climate over here. Maybe even close to a desert climate, but it's drier. So it's going to be more comfortable, and the temperatures are a lot more mild. Number two is that Disneyland is by size is a smaller park, but it has the Disneyland Resort has about the same number of rides as Disney World. We are much more dense as a park. So even though we only have 2 parks and Disney World has 4 parks or 5 parks, you could get on more rides in each individual park than you would be able to at Disney World. And not only is that true, you'd be able to get from ride to ride very quickly because they're a lot closer together. Right? Disney World rides are spread out, but Disneyland rides are more compact. So you could be a lot more efficient for doing things at Disneyland. You won't have to walk as far. So but I'm biased. My first park I went to was Disneyland, so of course I'm a little biased. It's just a beautiful park. The other thing that you could take into account is this is the first park. This is the original Disneyland. This is the park that Walt Disney built and envisioned. So there's something magic here, right? Walt Disney literally walked along the street and he looked at that castle and he wants that Fantasyland should go here and Tomorrowland should go here. There's something that's something fun to just think about, that you are walking in the same place that the Walt Disney walked. that you are seeing the same things that he saw. I think that's magical. That's magical. Jacob, you think that Disney World does in quantity what Disneyland does in quality? I think that's fair, Jacob. I think that's a fair statement. I know Disney World friends would disagree, but I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Disney World will give you like a very widespread experience, certainly. But Disneyland, I think, is going to give you a very calorie-dense experience. It's going to have a richness to it. Okay, we're heading towards the Matterhorn. We're going to check that line out, see if it's open again. It might not be open. It might not say it's open on the app or the website, but there's a tendency for rides to open up before they update the app or before they update the website. There is a certain lag. I don't know how long the lag is. I wonder if it's like 5 minutes, but enough of a lag that it makes a difference in people just starting to line up, right? If you see on the app that it's closed, you wouldn't necessarily check Matterhorn. You see it's open, you start checking. So our goal is to always check when it says it's closed, in the hopes that we get a little lucky. We like to roll the dice just a little bit. Roll the dice just a little. Hey Craig, good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, look, I found more balloons, guys. There's so many balloons. Okay, I don't hear anything in the Matterhorn going, so that's probably a sign that it's still closed, but let's check. Yeah, the winds here are definitely pushing these balloons. Look at that. Pardon? There's a monorail. I agree, Craig, exactly. You could touch what he touched, walk where he walked. There's a magic to that. Also, Disney World, Walt Disney had a completely different vision for Disney World that they ultimately did not go with. Right? Unfortunately, Walt Disney died before he could realize his vision of what Disney World would be. So Disney World reminds you of Disneyland, but it's not what he wanted it to be. Walt Disney wanted it to be a little bit different. In fact, he called it Epcot. Okay, it's very clear that this ride is down. Let's take a look at our wait times for other things. Okay, Autopia is still 25, Thunder's 45. Was Dumbo on the list? Was Dumbo on the list of rides? Oh, thank you, Tammy, for subscribing. Dumbo was on the list of rides. Okay, well, Dumbo is 20 minutes. It's not crazy. Let's do Dumbo, and then we'll look at the other wait times. We can also check back on Matterhorn after Dumbo to see if it gets up by then. Dumbo is 20 minutes, which is a little long, but I don't think you're gonna find much better. Jungle Cruise is 25. Runaway Railroad 35. Pirates is 25. And Rise is still closed. That's crazy. Pardon? Okay, Dumbo Wumbos.
I bought
let's go.
Can we go?
Yeah, go ahead. That's the line in there. Yeah, this might be 20. It might be 15. Yeah, it's Charlie 20. We don't know, Cody. A lot of times with these ride closures, when they're down, is that they don't necessarily know when they're going to be up. It really depends on what caused it to go down, and then they don't necessarily know if it's going to come up sooner or later, because sometimes the issues can be solved very quickly, and sometimes the issues take forever to solve. And you wouldn't want to unbother the guest, right? If you tell a guest that, oh, it's going to be up in 20 minutes, and then it's not up in 20 minutes, people will get upset. When you tell a guest we don't know when it's going to come up, and then it comes up in 20 minutes, they'll be like, oh, okay. So at least it worked out there. So unfortunately, we don't know if Matterhorn is down, how long it's going to be down for. So rides close to the lot, Truman, because they run by Wi-Fi, and that checks an off, and then they need to change this. Interesting, Truman. I did not know that. Good to know. Peanut butter. Okay, peanut butter. How are you doing? What'd you have for lunch today? What'd you have for lunch today? Peanut butter. Just kind of curious, my friend there. No, I won't be closing the park out tonight, Eddie. Not tonight, but thank you for asking. That's a Casey Jr. line right over there. So Casey Jr. is already pretty long too. You haven't never seen the double line after Disneyland you've done after 30 years? Well, welcome to the double line, or as we like to say, the Dumbo Wumbo line. We do love our Dumbo Wumbos here. Yeah, we'll check the Matterhorn. I think if that's still down, we'll probably do either Tiki Room, Autopia, Jungle Cruise, Pirates. One of those. Those are all good options. It's really just a matter of like which one has the lower wait times. Oh, it's Gang! Guys, this is our friend Gang. She's a really good friend of ours. She's a fantastic streamer. She is very, very talented, and I absolutely recommend that you subscribe to her content and her channel, because if you like my content, you'll like Game's channel. You'll like Game's content. Hi, Game. Good to see you. June 9th. Oh, so Pooh's not coming out late June. It's earlier June. That's not too bad. We're already halfway through May, more or less. So June 9th is going to be 3-4 weeks away. Not that bad. Walt Disney World had 2 Dumbos, and they have a cell phone text system, let you know when your turn is coming up. That's cool, Truman. Man, if only. Oh, sorry. I wish we had that system in Disneyland. Imagine you waiting in line, and then like they would text you when your line, was your turn in line was coming up. So then you wouldn't have to wait so long, at least in line. Well, Dumbo changed to 25, but I'm pretty sure that we're going to be there in 15 minutes from now. So I think we're actually got in line before it got too long. Or not, I don't know. It's very possible I'm wrong, but once they get on, we'll get going there. Yeah, it's a beautiful day today at Disneyland, and I'm looking forward to all the fun stuff around here. Dumbo Wumbos. There he goes. Dumbo's. This is actually not the original Dumbo ride. Fun fact. I believe the original Dumbo ride was replaced by this version, because this version is not only new and refurbished, it probably works better. It also has 16 Dumbos. You can count them. There's 16 Dumbos. 16 will be that green one as it goes by. That's number 16. So there's 16 Dumbos, which means that can hold a lot of people, right? 16 different families or groups. the original Dumbo, I think, had 10 cars, only 10 Dumbos. It could have been less than that. Maybe I'm remembering, but it had a lot less. So, but I think it looked very similar to what this is today. So not many people realize that this ride is different than the original. But I imagine that they've probably used a lot of the same inspiration from the original for this ride. So that's fun there. G-Man is smart. G-Man is so smart. Oh, there it goes. A multi-billion-dollar industry all started by a mouse. In 1957, President Truman refused to ride Dumbo because the elephant symbolizes the Republican Party. That's so funny. What did he ride instead? Is there a? I think is it the donkey? Is the symbol of the Democrat Party? What is there a donkey ride? Pinocchio? I don't know if that'd be a good one to reference. Maybe something in Frontierland. That'd probably be close, like I don't know, Thunder Mountain or something, right? That might be close to the Democratic Donkey Party. But otherwise, the only donkey I know of is in Pinocchio. I don't think about that for a second. The elephant very clearly is Dumbo. That's funny, Truman. That's funny, G-Man. Yeah. I don't know if the persnickety, I don't know if that the donkeys in Pinocchio is a good example of the Democrat Party. I don't think Truman would be pleased with that analogy. Flying donkeys? Yeah, I don't know. There's Frontierland. I think has lots of good stuff that could probably count. Maybe something we're dealing with wagon trains. Wagon trains are interesting. Hey, Rainbow! Good to see you, Mr. Rainbow. Welcome in. We are about to ride Dumbo. Well, about is sort of a stretch of the word. We're kind of in line for Dumbo. It's gonna take another 10 minutes to get to onto the ride. Well, welcome in. How you doing there, my friend? The old mule train? There you go, Persnickety. Yeah, the old mule train probably is probably closer. But that mule train was taken out a very long time ago from Disneyland. Oh, it's our friend Ace. Come on, Ace. Welcome in. Okay. Oh, Winnie the Pooh? Eeyore right. Eeyore is a donkey, Carolyn. I forgot about that. I forgot that Eeyore is a donkey. Winnie the Pooh. Harry Truman could ride Winnie the Pooh. Was the Winnie the Pooh ride even around when Harry Truman went to Disneyland? I know Winnie the Pooh's an old franchise, but let's see, the ride. Oh no, the ride was not made because they originally had the Country Bears, right? The Country Bears Jamboree, and that became the Pooh ride. But they might have had like Winnie the Pooh stuff around, like maybe a Winnie the Pooh character. Maybe Dumbo might have been one of the characters you could do a meet and greet with. Or something, I don't know. But yeah, I guess they probably wouldn't have the ride there, yeah. Truman was president after Roosevelt, right? So it's Franklin Delano Roosevelt, Truman, Eisenhower, Kennedy, Johnson, Nixon, Ford, Carter, Reagan, Bush, Clinton, Bush, Obama, Trump, Biden. See, I know my presidents, at least from World War II onward. I think I'd miss up the ones between Wilson and Roosevelt. I know Hoover is in there, but I think I'd mess up the order. Hey, MM, good to see you. Welcome in. The park used in Nature's Wonderland to open it for Taylor didn't open until 1960. So even the pack mules weren't around for Truman's visit. Oh, that's interesting. And Country Bears didn't even exist in Truman's lifetime either? Wow. Truman missed out on a lot of Disneyland. I feel bad for our friend Harry S. Truman. He missed out on a lot of Disneyland. Like he probably didn't get a ride Thunder Mountain either. That was crazy. I don't think it was that good peanut butter. I just happen to remember that order. I could do like a lot of the original presidents first pretty well. Let's see. I was Washington, Adams, Jefferson, Madison, Monroe, Adams, Jackson. Yeah, maybe I don't know that order very well. Reagan was a host of Disneyland Open Day? I did not know that. Oh, that's cool. For decades, the ride was powered by Timothy Mouse, who originally held a whip, but now he tickles the baby feather flying pachyderms with a magic feather. Well, I don't know, because he kind of has a whip still. Like, if you see Timothy Mouse, he still has a whip. Like, that's not a old thing. That's literally right there. Is Timothy Mouse whipping the Dumbos? I'm very concerned. Timothy. That definitely looks like a whip to me. Oh, Timmy got some onion rings? Oh man, Kaylin. Yeah, that's always fun. He's whipping the air? Okay, Johnny. Fair enough. We're learning lots of fun facts about Dumbo Wumbo and Disneyland and Timothy C. Mouse. Oh, can be chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chimney. It's interesting, Craig. I mean, I thought like, oh, maybe you're right. Maybe he would be holding a feather. And I was like, nope, that's a whip. That's a whip. That's not a feather. Somebody Disney's gonna have to take down Dumbo for like a month or something to change it out. Oh well. You're right, G-Man. Maybe he does have a feather in other parks. I don't know. But Timothy is Dumbo's like best buddy, right? Dumbo's best friend is Timothy Mouse, so he wouldn't hit Dumbo with the whip. We all know this. I've watched the movies. I've watched the movies so many times, especially with my nephews. They love the Dumbo movie. They love Dumbo Wumbo. So I know what Timothy C. Mouse would actually do. I've trust in his character, his conviction. He's a good guy. He's a good guy, that mouse. Good guy, that mouse. A lot of mice are good guys. Have you noticed that at Disney? A lot of mice are swell, outstanding, moral characters. There are a few mice that aren't. I have to think about this. Probably the mice that were, in The Great Mouse Detective? There was a lot of mice in that gang, right? That were evil, like scoundrels. I know that the Moriarty character was a rat. Pretty sure he was a rat. But I'm pretty sure that the other characters that supported him, his henchmen, as it were, or his hench mice, were mice. They were mice. So they weren't good mice. But like, obviously, Mickey Mouse, Gus Gus, Timothy C. Mouse, these are all good mice characters, right? Disney loves good mice characters. Ooh, that's a good question, Mr. Rainbow. I don't know. I know that one. Maybe our friends though here know about who is Disney's first film and when the year came out in the fifth film. Jerry, isn't that great peanut butter? Is Jerry a Disney franchise? I don't remember. Let me I'm trying to think if there's any other bad mice in Disney. Let's see. I mean, a lot of villain pets can be evil. Like Ursula had the eels as her sidekicks. Man, I actually don't think there's a lot of animal sidekicks to a lot of villains. Now that I keep thinking about it, Jafar had a parrot, right? That was Iago. Scar was an animal, so I don't know if that counts, but hyenas were his sidekick. Yeah, I don't know if that counts. Shere Khan was an animal too, and I don't think he had a sidekick, right? He was just a tiger. A lot of characters were witches or could turn into dragons or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think a lot of evil characters had animal companions. Oh, game! So, Tiana's Bayou Adventure at Disney World is announced to be opening late June, but we did the calculation about when Splash Mountain closed at Disney World and when they said it was going to open. We found that it's like 500 odd days, and we applied that number to Disneyland from when Disneyland Splash Mountain closed, and we came out that it would open again at November 3rd. So we think, this is our calculated estimate, you know, from math class, that November 3rd is when around Disneyland will open Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So if you're planning on covering Tiana's Bayou Adventure, make sure that your calendar isn't too busy, you know, kind of around November 3rd, late October, early November. Now there is huge error bars on this calculation that could go either way, but I think that's a good kind of like, you know, rule of thumb date to look aim for. Maleficent and a Crow, okay, there we go. That's good, that's good. The fact that we have to kind of think about which villains had animal sidekicks is a good indication that we don't know. We don't see many animal villain sidekicks. Oh, Mr. Raymond had it. Snow White and Seven Dwarfs in 1937. And 1941 was Dumbo. Oh, Mr. Rainbow Disney, you got us. You got us. We should have known it was Dumbo. Fun fact, I've met one of the original animators of Dumbo. I've met one of the original animators of Dumbo. He's not knighted. A certain Milton Kwan. He, when I met him, he was pretty old, 90s. I even knew him up until when he was past 100. But he worked on the stork scene for Dumbo. Right, so you know when the storks are flying down towards Florida to deliver the babies to the circus, you know that all that with the storks, that was what he did. That was what worked on. It was really interesting to talk with an original Disney animator, a person that literally has probably met Walt Disney himself. So very talented artist, extremely talented artist. I don't know how many artists they had back then in 1937. Or, you know, or whatever, early 1930s, late 1930s. But I can't imagine there were a lot of animators out there, right? I'm imagining that the number of animators, professional animators in existence was a small amount compared to the animators we have today. Oh my gosh, Soup, thank you for rating me. Soup, how was your stream? What'd you do? We got rated on Twitch there. Thank you, Soup. Lots of it. Hey, Josh, Artie, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Soup, what do you do? Welcome in, Soup. Thank you for doing it. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you, Soup. Thank you for being here. Artie, thank you very much for following. I appreciate that. That's right, we are at Disneyland, guys. One of the most magical places on Earth. Very beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna get on here soon enough. We're almost to the loading. Streams are going well, Sue. Yeah, thank you so much there. Hey Alex, welcome in, welcome in. I got that, Alex. Hi ho, it's off to work we go. Do. I got you, Alex. I got that reference. And a reference to Mr. Rainbow's question, right? Because Snow White was the first Disney film in 1937, because we just learned that fun fact. Scott, it's Dumbo Wumbo. That's our next ride here. I know we've been waiting in this line a long time. It's been a long road to get here, but we're finally here. Our time is finally now. And our dreams will come alive at last.
Oh, Victoria, go! Go!
One, five, please. Thank you. Okay, we got number 5. So we got a pink Dumbo. Oh, let's get a shot for theme park casual. Good friend. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, Rainbow, thank you so much for your kindness, my friend. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Let's get some emojis in chat, hearts in chat for our friend Rainbow. Thank you for your membership. Zoop, thank you for your raid. Yeah, Larry, this is good. I'm already followed. Zoop, thank you for raiding. Thank you for following already. Tammy, thank you for subscribing. Actually, thank you for your membership, of course, as always. Devil, thank you for subscribing. Apprentice Angelic, thank you for subscribing. Lydia, thank you for subscribing. Soba, thank you for following. Maurice, Xavier, and Ironwolf, thank you for subscribing. Ashley, Daniel, and Max, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the raid. CL, of course, thank you for your super chat. You guys are super awesome. And Soup, thank you for following. Welcome in, guys. You guys are very, very kind. Rainbow, that's very generous of you, Rainbow. I want to say thank you. And thank you for your fun facts. I love our fun. Honestly, I love the fun facts. I love when you guys share with me information that I don't necessarily know. Because I learned something. I learned something from you guys.
The same number that you're going to. Thank you.
Number 5, guys. Remember, 5. That's our number. Number 5. Have a great one, Scott. Take care. Take care. What a wonderful Dumbo Wumbo. Some of you guys know these songs by heart. I don't.
Okay, everybody. Now just hold your horses.
Okay, we're next, guys.
We gotta look for number 4.
Number 5. Okay, here we go. Let's see. The Dumbos are... Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Here's ours. Number 5, Pink Dumbo. Okay. Oh. Love the water. It's so fun. Okay, let me put my seatbelt on, guys. Safety first. Safety first, right, Soup? Exactly. I got my seatbelt on. I was already pulling it just to tighten it. You know that Casper says pull on it to check to make it tight. I was pulling on it and tightening it. So she said it was ahead of her. That was funny. Okay. We will go on this. We'll be going on Dumbo soon. So enjoy the ride. And I will see you guys on the other side. I won't be talking. But yeah, we love Dumbo Wumbos. we're about to go. The operator is in the room. Sorry.
No, that's okay. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead. Yeah, I got you. How's that? Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Take care. Have a good day. Okay. Dumbo Wumbos. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we're gonna check the Matterhorn, like we said. And we need to get over there. I wonder if Matterhorn's reopened at 25. Oh, shoot. Well, let's check the single rider ride really quick. Like maybe we can get on there really fast. Because it's not the main line that we have to worry about, right? It's the single rider line. And if it's short, then we can try and do that. No guarantees, but we did wait in the Dumbo line a long time, unfortunately, right? So let's see if we can kind of see what that is looking like. Also takes somebody who's within the building is fast enough. Interesting. Well, obviously it's yeah, either one would work out very quickly, but the problem is that Matterhorn is very close to the center of Fantasyland, right? So because of it's close to the center of Fantasyland, there's a lot of people here. So it's probably possibly it could get filled up very quickly, like the line can fill up very quickly. That single rider line's looking pretty good. Okay, the line's outside the building, but the single rider line is looking fantastic. So let's go, let's do this. Okay, I think we lucked out with Matterhorn.
Why?
Because I think we're gonna be able to do this fairly, I wouldn't say fairly quickly, but quicker than you might have expected. So not bad. Okay, glad we got to do the Matterhorn. I know that some people really wanted us to do the Matterhorn, and they're very disappointed we weren't able to do so. Yeah, it's still going to probably be like the normal wait of like 15-20 minutes that we normally get for these single rider lines, but at least it's not like, you know, it's going to be. The line was out past the exit and then a turn and curved around the bend and then some the last time we checked. So that's good. They do kind of make you want longer sometimes, but no, the line is definitely extending out past the building, so it's not going to be that good. It's probably longer than 25 already past the building. Yeah, no, Lisa, it's good. This is pretty good. Pretty good. I'm surprised that we managed to actually get the Matterhorn this good today. That's always nice. I always think the Matterhorn during the daytime is fantastic. So we managed to make it work.
Welcome adventurers to a breathtaking bobsled ride down Matterhorn Mountain. Before you reach the bobsled line, please observe the seating area overhead. And once on board, be sure to put your hat, glasses, and any loose items in the switch off case. Thank you, and we'll see you on the bobsled line.
Auf Wiedersehen, bobsled. I love that. I love that. I love the theming. It feels like you're here in Switzerland. I assume that's where we are, Switzerland. Yeah, Chesh, no, we're very close. We're extremely close. I'm shocked. I'm shocked how close we are. This is really good for us. Okay, I'm gonna see if we're gonna put us in some single rider.
One more person. And you can take row number. Here's number 3.
They go. Okay, so they put us on the right side. I don't know what happened there. It's all of a sudden it stopped on me. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad line for a small rider, and we're on the side that isn't going to be so bumpy. So that's always nice. Built in 1959, says G-Man, the Matterhorn is another Disneyland exclusive. It's not the smoothest ride, but it's special. No other park has one, nor feels quite right without a mighty Matterhorn. That's true, you're right. The Matterhorn kind of is like a feature that kind of defines Disney parks. It's a literal mountain, right, in the middle of the parks, but it definitely kind of adds to the features. When you imagine Disneyland, right, you imagine the castle, you imagine the Small World, the Matterhorn. These are like very iconic parts of Disneyland, right? That sort of kind of represent parts of the park. Main Street, I think, also sort of has that sort of representation. Yeah, this is fun. That's the monorail honking at us. Oh, pass it over right there. There's that monorail. I'm surprised it doesn't have a Pixar overlay. You know, sort of like with Pixar Pals or something on the monorail. I don't know. Just give characters maybe. Because, you know, it's Pixar Fest, so I might as well put some Pixar characters on there. But maybe they'll do it later, or maybe there's just too much, you know, it's an extra cost you don't need. Somebody is screaming. Having fun.
Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. And be sure to watch your children.
Auf Wiedersehen. We'll definitely have to put my hat in my backpack. In fact, that might be a good idea to do right now, so I don't lose it. I'm constantly putting my hat in and out of my backpack.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the body.
Your breathtaking bobsled ride down Matterhorn Mountain. Before you reach the bobsled ride, please observe the seating diagram overhead. And once on board, be sure to put your hats, glasses, and any loose items in a secure place. My hat is secured now. There is it is not coming out of my backpack. Hey, Miss Garcia. Oh, Mrs. Sparrow. Gee, man, you're funny. You're funny. I don't know how many people are in the line ahead of me. It's hard to tell. Maybe like 10. Hey, Miss Garcia. Good to see you. Any rides that you want to see? Any rides you want to see today? But, you know, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe you're interested in seeing something else. Yeah, our current list is Autopia, Hyperspace, Big Thunder, Grizzly, Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railway, Tiki Room, Pirates, and of course, Jungle Cruise. My guess is you want one of those, but I you know, who knows? Maybe it's any of, you know, could be Autopia. Ooh, it smells like popcorn. Right? That popcorn smell is wafting over here. What's the skate park, Jose? It's called Disneyland. The full name may be Disneyland Resort, but Disneyland. It's a good game. Very realistic. Very realistic. The graphics on this game are top notch. The simulation is outstanding. It feels very real. It feels very real. You can interact with people around you, and they respond back very realistically. So this game is quite phenomenal. I don't know what they're running it on. I think the code base is based on Universe code base, but I could be wrong. We're on the Universe code base in the Solar System instance, the Sol System instance. A lot of different instances across the universe, but we're in that particular one. Pirates is always great. Miss Garcia. That was my guess there. We're almost there. No, I know the Matterhorn was a big request. A lot of people really wanted to ride Matterhorn. I agree, it's a fantastic one. Woo! How's it going? I didn't see what sports team he was rooting for, but I knew to root that guy on there. Always good to root people on in life, though they're having fun. Slim Devin's Adventures number 6. Interesting. I've met Slim Devin's Adventures, but I don't know if I met number 6. How many versions of Devin do we know? Oh no, someone almost lost their water. Thank goodness they returned it. There's another monorail. You can see that overlay. That still has the Wondrous Journeys overlay, I believe, for the Disneyland 100th celebration. So 100 years of Disney. That's a good overlay, honestly. It's pretty. It has a purple kind of silvery design, it works out well for the Matterhorn. Makes it look very what's the word? Futuristic. You know, one of the Slim Devin's favorite things to do, fun fact, is he likes to discuss new names for his channel. He's always coming up with like different names that he could possibly do. Like, you know, Devin in California, you know, or you know, Devin Bear Explorer, right? You know, just a lot of different unique names that no one's ever thought of. Devin's really into that. He's really into that kind of discussion. Definitely, you know, when you watch our friend Devin, you could discuss these kind of cool names. Like Theme Park Devin, Devin Consumed, you know, Theme Park Devin. Lot of options, lots of options. How many times you see Slim? Oh, okay, Miss Garcia, that's funny. That's funny. The 6th time you've seen him today. Someone yodeling is massively awesome. Hey, Pancake! Good to see you. How you doing, Pancake? How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, we are 5th in line for the single rider line. How's it going? Number 5. Number 5 is pretty good. I'm funny. Well, I think Devin. I'm a very honest, truthful kind of person. Very serious kind of person. You know, I don't think, you know, I don't have a funny bone in my body. So, let's get a shout out for friend Devin. Devin, that's the channel we're talking about. Yeah, shout out to our friend Devin. If you, by shouting him out, you'll be able to ask him these important questions. These important questions, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'll grind you. Thank you, Miss Garcia. That's very kind of you to say. Let's take a look at the wait times now, since we're about to get on the ride. So we need to start thinking about what we're doing next. Let's see. Autopia's 15. That's still a little long. Jungle is 10. Not bad. Not bad, honestly. 10 Jungle. Runaway Railway's 35. Probably not that. Pirates is 25. Okay. That gives us some options there. That gives us some options. Oh, we love you, Devin. You're fun. You're fun. Okay, see, next time, guys, subscribe to that Devin channel, and then you can, you know, suggest all those Devin names that you love. Absolutely, absolutely, many different names. I'm a fan of so many. I'm a so many of those Devin names. You know. Okay, we're second, guys. We're almost there. Oh, I can taste how close we are. It's kind of been a little bit of wait, but not too bad. I think it's been what, 15 minutes. Yeah, nothing too crazy.
3 and 4. How many? 1 and 2.
It's really hard to film this ride with a gimbal. I can't imagine filming this ride without a gimbal. You really gotta hold on.
Taking bobsled ride down Matterhorn Mountain. Before you reach the bobsled ride, please observe the seating diagram overhead. And once on board, please put your eye on the access to any loose items in a secure place. Thank you. We'll see you on the bobsled ride.
I wonder, you know how Inside Out does have that ride at California Adventure, the Emotional Whirlwind? That's sort of that kind of balloon ride. I wonder if they're going to update it for the new movie, right? Add the new emotions on there. I'm kind of curious. We'll see. But it's very possible that we'll get an update, but not. I think they'll first wait to see how well the movie does, and then if it doesn't do well, they won't update it. And if it does really well, they'll totally update it. They'll be like, yeah, let's add all these other emotions in here. If it does well, I think that in 10 years or so, we'll get Inside Out 3. I think so. If it does decently well, I think we'll get Inside Out 3. I don't know what it'll be. Maybe it's Riley, like, going to college, getting married. I have no idea, right? But, like, there's a lot of possibilities there for Inside Out 3. But my guess, if I had to guess, if I had to put money down something, I'd just keep it at 2. That's right, chest mount in the front row, but like it's hard to get the front row sometimes, you know? Oh man, they're really good at getting this the right amount of people on here. Yeah, I don't know why people don't take off their hats and glasses, because this is the wildest ride in the Alpine. I've lost, what did I lose here? Number 2. What have I lost on here? A gimbal stand? I think I lost a gimbal stand on here. Yeah, that's why I'm using my gimbal is a gray color, and I'm using a black gimbal stand, just my current replacement. So you gotta be careful what you have on here. It fell out of my pocket. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah. Oh, moving up a little bit further. Okay, guys, we're almost there. I'm enjoying the ride. I will see you on the other side. Have fun. Yeah, it's hard to get out of these seats, actually. It's a challenge. Welcome in, front seats. Let's go left to right, everyone. Left to right. It'll stop up here, don't worry.
Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the box.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos para
seatbelt fastened. Permanecer sentados.
Welcome back. Exit out to your left-hand side, everyone.
Yep, see, look at that sail rider line now. It just, normally it's just not doable, but we just happen to make it work. It just worked out. It worked out for us. Oh, sorry. I heard the Alice ride down, down. And we're going by the balloons again. Up,
I guess we are literally going by the balloons. I was gonna try to go right, but we're kind of blocked, so we had to go left. It's cute though. It feels like I'm listening still to the Matterhorn music, but I know I'm not. Ooh, it's bright. All right, because I took off my hat. Ugh, I'm always taking off my hat. I'm putting it back on again. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna try to cut through. Let's go around this way. Antonio, good to see you. Welcome in. How was your weekend, Antonio? You guys eating good? Or any of you guys eating anything good for dinner? Maybe you guys are having some Disney-related foods? Popcorn, turkey legs, churros, onion rings, pickles. My nephew likes pickles. He likes pickles. He ate a pickle at Disneyland. He's definitely he's definitely my sister's son. She loves pickles. She loves pickles. So when he asked for a pickle, I was like, wow. Genetics really do play a role, don't they? Hey, Salazar, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Beautiful day tonight. Huh? Beautiful night, pardon? Look, we're going in Adventureland. We did go into Adventureland briefly before, with the Tiki Room. Wow, it's busy here. There's a lot of people. Ooh, it definitely smells like food. Must be from the... Maybe with that Rosita. That Rosita bird is cooking something up over there. In the hideaway. Welcome to the tropical hideaway. Yeah, we were thinking that maybe Jungle Cruise wouldn't be so bad. At 10 minutes, and I thought, okay, that might not be the worst wait. So let's see if we can kind of get on that. It's a nice run. It's a nice ride to go on during the daytime. It's a lot more you can see, in my opinion. So let's see if we can get on over. Wait time says 20 minutes now, but there's no one upstairs, so I think it's closer to 10. If they had people waiting upstairs, I might believe that it might be closer to 20, but it's only a downstairs waiting at the moment. I'm glad you're doing well, Salazar. Yeah, I know, Jungle Cruise. Well, the wait time just worked out for us. Also, for those of you guys who don't know, they have Jungle Cruise bags that you could bring, that you could grab there. So if you need a Ziploc bag, they have one for the Jungle Cruise. Here's a good example of like where it goes to. So we first start against the Irrawaddy. I'm sorry if I said this wrong. Irrawaddy River. Then it goes to the Ganges, the Congo, the Nile, Zambezi, and then finally ends with the Amazon. So look at that. Schweitzer Falls. Oh yeah, let me take my hat on. Thank you. Did the Jungle Cruise signs always look like that? That looks different, but maybe I'm just not used to seeing it during the daytime. Right? Normally we do a lot of night cruises. What, XP, why are you taking this on a scooter? Why are you taking this on a scooter, XP? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can't take you anywhere. Can't take you anywhere, XP. You guys better behave or I will turn this car around. We will go back. Yeah, you wouldn't want me to turn around the car. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I think that was special because this is the more original style. Congo Queen. Yeah, that's the style I kind of remember for the Jungle Cruise side. Hey Joe, good to see you. Welcome in. It is Skip. I do love our friend Skip. Oh, I guess they're all different. I see. They're all kind of different styles. It's really, this is a good line design. So it's good line design because early in the line, you see what you're going to go on. So you see that they're going to what they're going to get on, and they'll be like, oh, I'm so excited. So you're ready to go on the rest of, waiting the rest of the line here. Are we there yet? Oh no, XP. That's a good question, Lisa. So Lisa brings up a very good point. There are hidden Pixar trucks, the pizza port trucks, scattered around Disneyland and Disney and California Adventure and Downtown Disney. So Disneyland Resort has about 50 trucks, and the real trick is trying to spot where they all are. I've only been able to spot one in a ride, and I'm not talking about just people carrying it around. I'm talking about in the attraction itself or in a shop, you know. So the idea is to kind of keep an eye out and see if you could spot a truck, and then because it might then you'll be able to then you got it's like finding a hidden Mickey. Unfortunately, I've not been able to spot anything beyond that first one. I'm not very good at spotting these things. I do like sometimes I do like those I Spy books because at least I have time. Gee man, Dr. Sue. Dr. Sue's my father. Because my father's, last name is Sue and he was a dentist, so Dr. Sue. Similarly, my brother, who's a PhD and also has the same last name as me, is a Dr. Sue. So yeah. Funny enough, my grandfather, who was a doctor, was also a Dr. Sue. A lot of Dr. Sues out there. But I actually am not a Dr. Sue. Thank you.
I'm on the way. Do be warned. My brakes are a little wet.
That's a good question, Joe. I don't know. Yeah, the hidden Mickeys are really hard to spot. The hidden trucks, I don't even know. Maybe we'll spot it. We'll see. If you guys see a truck, note it out. I may not see it this time, but maybe we'll see it the next time around.
Alrighty, there we go, friends. Welcome aboard, folks. Welcome aboard. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails. If you came into the back, just have a seat right down the left side. For those coming into the middle, you guys can have a seat right here in the middle.
Alright, turn around, guys. I will see you
Watch your
guys
head, watch your step.
next
Use
time.
those handrails. It looks like once we get everyone here nice and seated, we'll soon be underwater. I mean, underway. Sorry. Underwater was my last boat. I missed them. But they're beneath us now. I mean, behind us now. So, we'll be fine so long as someone tells me to go hit something. She told me to go hit something. Alrighty, well then, friends, as we head on out, let's all turn around and way back to the lovely people on the dock. Good night! We'll see them for the next 3 weeks. Alrighty, well then, friends, welcome aboard the world famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Mike, and I'll be guys skipper for this evening for as far as we get. For them to arrive with the folks, I'd like to remind you guys to please keep your guys' hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the boat here at all times. Please remain seated, and please watch your shoulder end. But now with that folks out of the way, who here is ready to see their first sign of danger? Alrighty, thrill seekers, good to hear, cause bam, there it is. Yeah, you guys are lucky. You all got a skipper that can read all signs of danger in the jungle. And now, friends, take a look here to the right-hand side here, folks. We got our first view of wildlife. Strange bipedal creatures that all seem to roam around in packs. Weird diet of just churros and turkey legs. And do be careful of the small ones, though, folks. They might look cute and cuddly. However, I've been told that once they latch onto you, they'll lead you dry for the next 18 to 25 years. Oh, at least what my parents told me. Anyways, well, folks, take a look here to the left-hand side, folks. We got ourselves a Nintendo Chinese Tiger. When I hear folks are able to jump about 20 feet across, but don't worry, we're about 15 feet away, so we'll hop right on over. Up and down below here, folks, is my good friend Ginger. Hi, Ginger. Go on up and say hi to the crew. There she is, folks. What a lovely croc she is. Do be careful, though, folks. Ginger, snap. And yes, that was a crummy joke. And all right, friends, we're now entering the Union Elephant bathing pool. And by all means, friends, take as many pictures as you like. They are wearing their trunks today. Because last time they weren't, and it was very awkward. Oh, there's my good friend Bertha there. Looks like she's finishing up her evening shower. So you can definitely tell how long she's been in there, though. Just look at all those wrinkles. Uh-oh. Well, we got a troublemaker up ahead here, folks. That'd be Squirts right there. No, not today, Squirt. Down. Down. Good boy. Yeah, it's an issue of coming up and spraying people with water. Oh, coming up, folks. Every now and guys, get down, 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 get down. Ah! Just kidding. Just a little dry humor there. Whoa! What was that? That sounded dangerous. Let's get closer. Oh, what in the jungle is going on over here? Oh, well, folks, would you look at that? Hey, looks like a bunch of gorillas took over this safari camp. And, well, folks, I don't want to mess around with their monkey business here, folks. So, why don't we all act like a banana split them, shall we? And, alright, friends, as we are moseying on down through the river here, folks, if you all look straight on ahead here, we are going to see the lovely Swashers Falls, named after our founder, Dr. Albert Falls. Well, now, friends, now that we're heading straight at it, we all know what we got to do now, right? There to the right. Don't worry, though, friends, we'll be going over that later. We are now entering what is known as the Nile River. It's said to be the longest river in the world, folks. But if you don't believe me, well, they're definitely in denial. Then here we are, friends, on the left-hand side of us. Here's some greaser of the hall, the African bull elephant. But if you take a look at the right-hand side, the most feared animal of them all is Evo, twin brother. But don't worry, folks, I taught this one here a few tricks. Speak louder. Better. But alrighty. Well, folks, well, speaking about the African elephant, it looks like we're now entering the African belt. Filled with wonderful animals that all seem to come by the shoreline this evening. And well, folks, if you take a look here, it looks like we got a bunch of, well, we got some, stripy horsies, some bearded cows, and if you take a look there, the back there, the tall skinny ones there, those are trees. And, oh, look there, a sweet pride of lions taking care of that sleepy, stripy horsey. They look kinda dead. Tired. Dead tired, but you know, we'll go ahead and let them rest in peace for now, huh? Cool. Is that the rolling out artist or Rosa? Hi, Rosa! Biggest fan here. Bayou Felix, the Rosa. And Super Felix, what did I tell you about getting out of your boat? Sorry, folks. Super Felix is still kind of new with us here on the Jungle Cruise, and well, if anything else, I'm a little bit more curious about what happened to his boat. But I guess we'll figure that out down the line. fine. Well, folks, it does look like we're now entering the Hippo Bowl. And, well, these guys have been quite aggressive as of late. Wow, in our guys, it looks like one of them's going to try to charge us. Please, everyone, cover your ears. I'll try to scare these ones away. Alrighty. Don't worry, folks. I got the one in the tree. Oh, alright though, friends. That is only the rear half of the boat. That means the other half must have either sunk or must have drifted further down the river here. But I guess we'll figure that out soon enough. And there it is. Then it's covered in chips. Okay. Well, speaking about the chips, folks, look there. That one there has a mic in his hand. Let's listen in to see what he says then, shall we? Yes. Oh my goodness, folks, I am so sorry. How did I know we hear where that language from? You know the horse isn't even worse. Let's get out of here. Let's serve. And here we are, folks, on the left-hand side. We got our dynamic duo of bug catchers over here. There on the left-hand side, there is my good friend Maggie. Looks like we got our friend up top there. As you can see, she gets into a box of fun. Well, those butterflies aren't what they used to be. Caterpillars. Yeah, real shame. Real shame. But here we are, folks. We're now approaching the eighth wonder of the world we've all been waiting for. The backside of water. Yeah. And now, friends, if you take a look here to the right-hand side, and you guys got yourself the front side of rock. Yeah, some people seem to take that for granted. That's my sentiment exactly. By now, I can even more bolder with that delivery though. Alright, I can tell by the crowd. It's Hill Cassette Rock Bottom. And alright, friends, it looks like we're now going to be passing on through the Amazon River here, folks. From what I hear, there used to be a good amount of fishing here, but I heard they're actually all out of school today, so, you know, I'm just going to take this chance to go and slip on by. But if you look straight on ahead here, though, folks, it looks like we got ourselves a boa in a tree. Hissing. First comes love, then comes a very constricting relationship. I don't want to get wrapped up in that. And here we are, friends, on the left-hand side is Trader Sam's gift shop. Ready to head on out for a little bit to go restock his supplies. So before he left, he did say, hey, seemed like, can't believe the amount of free items I've been collecting from random strollers. Clowns along me today. This has been a real steal all day. Oh, don't do it. Ellie. Hi, Ellie. I miss you too. Oh, we'll just miss you guys though a little bit more. Well, friends, go ahead and say hi to Chip up there. He's gonna go and take your guys' photos. Alrighty, Chip, they're ready. Well, for the exposure. And alrighty, friends, well then, go ahead and give yourselves all a round of applause over here, folks. We will just survive a jungle cruise. And now, friends, as we slowly make our way towards the dock, selection money, guys, please keep your guys' hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the boat. But we really don't want to catch you guys' hands in between the dock and the boat there, folks. From what I hear, that's a lot of peer pressure. We all know we don't want to deal with that. Well, yeah, if you guys are wondering who that is up there, that's Rosita up there. Decided to take a nice little break away from the enchanted tiki room to hang out next to us here in the Tropical Hideaway. From what I've been hearing, she's planning to go on her own solo world tour. She's just currently waiting for her boat to arrive. Just don't tell her that was Felix's boat. She's gonna be there for a bit. Well, let's see here. Well, as we wait here, folks, to see here. How are we all doing today? We're all having a good day so far? Yeah? Alright. That's good to hear. I'm glad everyone here is having such a wonderful time with us here today, so that's good to know. We're all in the same boat. Alrighty, friends. Looks like we're now slowly coming to the end here, folks. So once again, make sure all hands and elbows are inside the boat. And everyone's sitting down on their bottoms. Because that's why we got them. And well, if you guys thought that joke was a little strange, a bit odd, well, just look across the street. Because that's a little bizarre. And, get out. What is it to me? Please. Get out. Alright, friends, going stand on up. Water side. You can exit out through the back of friends. Same way you came in. No need to cross over the center boxes. Dockside exit out to the front there. Watch your head. Watch your step. Use those handrails. And, oh yeah, one last joke. For all of you mind readers out there.
So, for those of you guys who wanted to give cast member a compliment, that is Mike. That is Mike on the Jungle Cruise. So feel free to give cast member a compliment to Mike, who is a very funny Jungle Cruise skipper. That was solid. Yeah, that was a good one. No, I'm glad we were able to do the Jungle Cruise. Where is the truck? You guys saw a truck? Okay. Where was it? I didn't see it. You have to tell me, and I'll see it the second time around. So where was the pizza port truck in the Jungle Cruise? Because man, I part of it is sometimes I just forget to look. Like I'm so absorbed in the jokes and I'm laughing at it that I forget that I get absorbed into the ride. That I forget I'm supposed to be looking for this very specific thing, and that's unfortunate because I don't want to forget. I want to spot it. I just don't remember. Oh look, it's a Mark Twain. It was on the shelf at the right side above the box of random collectibles. Was it in Trader Sam's XP? Was it in Trader Sam's Lost and Found? Shelf at the right side above the box of random collectibles. Look, there it is. It's a big ship. When you get close to it, it's huge. Oh, it's bright out today. Man, okay. I'll have to look for it next time. Next time Trader Sam's, we can find the truck there. Okay, well that's 2. See, now I know where 2 are. 2 is better than nothing. 2 is better than 0. Hey look, there's the Dugs. Here's the Doug popcorn bucket. So for those of you guys who are wondering where you could buy a Doug popcorn bucket, it's right here. And here, this is the Doug popcorn bucket. It's very cute. It's amazing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful day today. They do still have the Doug ones. One more. because when you watch the channel, they're like, there you go. I put on my jacket. It was cold. It was cold. It's cold out here. I mean, the sun's starting to go down, so I think it's like probably mid 60s at this point. It's getting a little bit on the chilly side. So yeah, we did a lot today. It was really fun. We've seen both parades. We got to do a lot of rides. Sorry we couldn't get everything that we wanted to do on the ride list. I do apologize. I know there's so much that we want to do, but we'll try next time. Well, Trevor, I mean, I'll show you what I can see here. It's not much to see. It's not much to see. Haunted Mansion is still under construction, and I don't think that we're expected to see that until August, unfortunately. Yeah. August is definitely what it's looked like. Oh, for you were asking, I know someone was asking about the Splash Mountain side, Tiana's Bayou Adventure opening. Yeah, the only confirmed date is late June. For Tiana's Bayou Adventure in Disney World. However, we did the math. Guys. We took math. We did our calculus. Actually, it was just arithmetic. We took how many days it would take from between Splash Mountain closing and Disney World opening, right? That was like about 500 so days. And then we said, okay, that's how much it takes for them to modify Splash Mountain into Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Okay, well, let's apply that to Disneyland. We know when Disneyland closed. So we figured out if Disneyland closed on May, it has the same amount of construction time, when will it open? November 3rd. Our calculation said that Disneyland's Tiana's Bayou Adventures will open on November 3rd. Now, there's a lot of error bars on that. It could be earlier or later, but I think generally speaking, November 3rd is a good kind of estimate for when Disneyland Tiana's Bayou Adventure will open. So look forward to that. I mean, it's gonna be pretty late in the year, but I think it's gonna be fun. Winnie the Pooh is gonna come back early June. So we're gonna get that in a month. We're gonna get Haunted Mansion probably in August, and then Splash Mountain in November. So it's definitely gonna take a while for this entire area to reopen. But once it is, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. So I'm looking forward to that. And I think we are already in the busy summer months. So thank you guys for joining us. I appreciate that. We are going to be coming back here on Thursday afternoon. It'll be another afternoon stream. That'll be at 1 o'clock, starting at 1 o'clock. So I will see you guys then. And then, of course, on Saturday, we're doing a night stream at 6 o'clock. Next week, the schedule might change from what I've listed. It's a very busy week, so I may not be able to kind of do what I've written down. So just kind of be aware of that. But hopefully we'll see. We'll be able to see you all the fun stuff next week. And then yeah, thank you guys for your kindness and love. I love you. Happy Mother's Day to all our mothers out there. You guys are fantastic. I appreciate you being here, and I want to just say thank you to all of you. Without you guys, this stream wouldn't be possible. This community, this family wouldn't be possible. You guys are the reason why we are here. You guys are the reason why we do so many fun things together. I just want to say I appreciate you. And I want you to know that you guys matter, that you guys count. And I don't want you to forget. I want you to forget that you guys make a difference in this world. You truly do. Truly do. In big ways and in small ways. And of course, you make a big difference to me. So take care, guys. I'll see you guys later. Thank you again. Oh, and by the way, we are raiding Ron on the Go. Ron is somewhere around here at Disneyland. I don't know where he is exactly, but he is somewhere. He's somewhere around here. And we're going to go raid him. Maybe he's hanging out with Kodo, who knows? But yeah, just, you know, he's a good streamer friend of ours. He usually streams Disney World, but he's going to both parks now. He is at Disney World. He's at Disneyland. Who knows where he is these days? So we're going to go raid him. Give him a subscribe. Give him lots of love. I'll see you guys next time. Take care. And thank you again. Bye-bye.